kuba doctor nigenda kuba ki konga kandi ko kumara kushoma omwe dream yawe ebaje eraba muninga shichuba ngo kucyaba so bueno wataba surprise nyencha kare wabo lyo ukashanga tine Dr. Paro tine pilot tine president wihanga akanda bana abutiriyo tigabana bo abariyo ko bazire nje sikwantu bahijira munonga ngumureje tugezeho shemese abana bato kacana kahanga kutwine twatene biragara tumekinye shongo twashemese mwana wo mwishi hamwe na nomo mujo obundi nyense yabo ekabasa kubane kunda munonga so I think when akubuza like what is your favorite color ni wotiyonza kumurika ndawo.
My favorite color is white and green.
Your favorite color?
Red and white.
Your favorite color? Blue. Okay, nchirunji munonga. Abandi tatiriyo mubuhumuro konga kandi tubantu egayega mukaceta tiriyo mubuhumuro tubantu kwatoko na noko. Hata rukwatebekana siza kandi of course na nabagabire twine head teacher awishomero mu majingaga yabase kuba natishika ntije kubana tumwakira nawe ntugamba nawe abashomesa bo ba head teachers bo mashomero akamashomero go getebekanise gatagwata mu ya kabiri itobana kwetebekana santu basa kwatwetebekanise abaziremba baza kuturondera school fees konka gw'amashomero ga ready ahabwata mayitiriyo tuzamu ninga ebugambo byawe bya maheru aha mwana ojoko mu cyumuro none kumugambira ki obuhabuzima umuhereza buha akandi yagaragaje mena shemerire kubana ukora ki remuzira mugisha
Yatinga umwana mukadayine kuba discipline chimanisa ngo yine kuba yine mico then abazire bituma basa kutishashura school fees next time then numbajango ngomewa be discipline ngo bayambe abazire babo in domestic work uko yera ko simbora no kuteka
okay kaiwe omwana uwomusho oryoko mu cyumuro no mugambira ati bugambo kimwe bibire byo kumugambira then tubizemo
yaba ine kitozo cya shabezindi konga banza yaba discipline rero agaraka yondera wako akuyamba bazira mirimo yabo agarake abayambe kuteka nakusimurenjo
okay ubwo no mwana umumoja ati discipline kinshukuru munonga aharyo go mwana oryo kompaho emitrene mitwarize omubazire no manyita abana kutukwati yo mpumuro tukore ibintu bingi munonga byeshu ngo ndebere nyingi munonga konga kandi we have to respect abazire bitu kwena una tamu ya kabiri yaza kushika icyo no tuzamu adirisi yaje ati atumwishu wanje mazima reka mugurire nekazi reka mugurire bitabo reka mugurire karamu reka mugurire ki abo kubana aba ahurira shemerirwe omumutuma awibyo kuba okuzire omuchumuro konga kandi ko kubura kugira discipline oshango muzire nawe wenka ebintu byamutama yajata tukasata ine cyabire nakora yayenda genda ati ku school fees yanga guceshura akandi we tugambire aha mwana uriro ko no muzire
nyewe nanimba habura abana bari mu cyumuro revising ibitabo byabo ko barahumuruke ba improvinga performance yabo kugira ngo abaze nabo baje ekitekateko cyo kugira ngo bagume babashashurira school fees zo mubwire kandi bayamba abazire babo mirumo
okay n'ekirungi munonga kandi twatwine abana abutiriyo tuganira nabo umuhumuro batugambire ibintu bingi munonga ebitushemerire kumana tukora umubuhumuro ngo kutiriyo tuzakwetebekaniza tamu ya kabiri kandi emitre nemitwarize omakane nonje munonga na twagaruka ishemero discipline n'kiba kiri kikuru munonga ninyendora musyaho omwana
ari kushomera Ugamba secondary naramusyana na mwana wanje baba kweta aine Mbabazi Tracy ubuto kushoma nawe.
Okay, omrebu wetu omurungi wa Tayari West programu eyabateriyo negendo misho kana mutebekana sanga butosha nedona kabuzi ntibantera tocho mu nshonga zitari zimwe na zimwe abana turiyo mbuhumuro ito turiyo mbuhumuro kwa kandi no butiriyo konka nturebe biriyo mbuguma mbifunde byo kugaruka ahishomero so izoberi ejunje munonga kandi twaganiraho na nabeji ntekateka zabo mwazireba ebagamba mwabuhura abazire hine mwapikinga kandi nanito abana bato hine bitwapitingamo so ahitira kugambira na nabazeta mu studios niza kwa nimbaretera mu buzima zuma head teacher wishomero aba head teachers b'amashomero nabo still ntumanya ngo bari ombuhumuro so betebekanise batabatamu ya kabiri second tamu akandi binji munongo bitukwenda tuganiraho ebyo ba head teachers abanda b'amashomero bashemerire kubana bamanya nangwa nabazire bashemerire kuba bamanya nangwa naba directors bashemerire kubana bamanya so nakwakira umukuru aha Tayari West.
Yabari munonga Madam Donna.
Amazina n'urugangayi.
Yabari munonga amazina ndabanyeta Ayine Nicholas. Ni ndgo muri Mbaromo of course. Kandi ndi head teacher parenting Uganda.
Head teacher our parenting Uganda. Turiyo mu buhumuro nkitwe nk'abana kandi turiyo mu buhumuro nkitwe nk'abashomesa. So mwitebekanise muta ahabatamu ya kabiri ni shote cyumuro kiriyo n'kitamura kita. Ba head teachers ni mu mugiro mbuhumuro ninga.
Yabari munonga omutebekana saba program eji kandi ndekindi yabare kunyeta okwija kugira bitwaganiraho n'abazire n'abana n'abashomesa n'aba head teacher na and all stakeholders tugamba habwa amashomero it's true turi mu shomuro konka tutumwiri
ahwachi
hati eche government yaterire hechumuro tukuzomuka kuhumura kubyama tukuzomura toche kuhinga tukuzomu umufamu government yaje yoreba ke kubanesha shore mishara nesha shwa por kwezi okumuntu arukora ninjani yondo shwa por kwezi now hati nibatwereza meza 3 omutamu then bakwereza ukwezi kukuhumura omukwezi kukuhumura uku onkaheritecha nkomushomesa no basa kwira kwa obanzozo wawe in case one uragahari urebe family yawe for like a week then the other 2 weeks yakububwiro bunje cyumuntu bakini ko kwezi kumwe hatugaracha hishomero oze kutebekanisa abantu ko barahumuriki yes
someone mwitebekanise mutamanide abo yakabiri turiyo ntizamu abo kubebero turiyo ntireba ntufunda bazibito turiyo ntebekanisa school fees umuntu no hingo muzutunga nk'imitano guraye kitabo ikaramu giteka aho kwenda ngo hakira umwana munagira mukesi azishomero konga tukumanya ishomero bo bayetebekanise of which baheaded
yes yabare munonga muchara Donna I believe niyemba so butagambira abaherekeje abandi abamashomera gandi konka kandi keri yanje parenting Uganda we are ever ready no mari abashomesa ntubahe cyumuro bataha bahumura nga week ninga 2 weeks hata ejo week ya muheru abashomesa nububwiro bakozesa kutebekanisa yabakoza kushomesa umutamu so atakweza okunuko kutebekanisa ecumure kibe cyo kutebekanisa umushomesa ashitama akwata ka syllabus akwata textbooks atebekanisa abana bakoza kushomesa mbwena hati nubwo bwiro bwabashomesa baryo amashomero kitafutangaza waza hishomero kashanga abashomesa abatajya ngo bayino bakucinga ringa bagira bariyo no batebekanisa abana yabarije kubashomesa abana barga kumurka babizire mo yo kumurka kwashika ntumurke byo kweza 2026 ukwezi uko so abashomesa baryo mu mashomero no bakora schemes no ba drawing charts no barunda running materials no batebekanasa kugira ngo abana barga batkumurka mutandikireho no kushuma
so ba directors b'amashomero inishate kinaza kutereza do you know that director because couple directors aho hedete cyane so hariho gushanga director w'ishomero maybe ari gaheru ari gaheru maybe ari gaishomero yaza kuja ntaha wire imyaka na n'imyaka ushanga ishomero ry'umukono ya hedete cyane so when hat tam yaka beri neza kutaha haraba hedete cyaza baryoko ishomero tirika tungire wade no bukunga ebihimba tibiriyo mwende binje mulongo shanga binje kutakashire amashomero bitikandi cyo bana already mwata hebera namukago kumurika I don't akabuzo ino mwana onatunga school fees niza kumuleta limitation nazo shanga mu mwana na mara almost nga wiki yona ningashi nkebere byo shanga tubakatebeka nese ubunga tuburiyo tukatubere mu mashomero kutabeshomera bizo
yes
agama nohereza advice ningashi no bahagambira
ate noreba government ya Museveni oyo no kuyayizire kutungura ebyentunguka na munonga welfare yabana mu mashomero yitwa tuyetiriwe mu mashomero ntroma ukushanga ngo umwe wase bahishomero notera kapiro tine neco wakoma tine cyo wari konko bwirobu abana abazire babo baba pakingira ushanga baba pakingira intanda ushanga amashomero hataga tugo twashomera mutu twamfishamo umucushu ushanga amashomero gine za kantini ushanga umuzira shashuri nka kantini hariya shashuri umwana we cyaratunja shahina however kwiyakubara hamashomero agakohereza abana za ranchi of course na neritoro bariremo ushanga ngo abana bari ranchi ahishomero sentence kubantu kozesa ogure byo kurya ibyo ufuse neza baziri no mwana iziyashashura aho ntumfite romuranga nkagambira abazire tujya ngo aba parenting Uganda bonka no abazire abaryoko abafite bakadasa abana babo kuzaha amashomero kore no manyangu umwana wona atunga rancha hishomero it is prudent to advise them ngo abanki njo mucumuro ka school fees ukata yo mucumuro nawe headmaster amwe n'aba management bana batebekana zo mwana wawe ko ararye account konko muzire kako batashashuri in time okay nango mwana humucyaza hishomero hatera tica struggling no rarekera cyo to kubinga mwana ubwiro buto kubinga mwana nguti yashashura ebya buri akaba tarasyo genda no yuruka ko konkati choroho no wambinga eka hariya nabwa na chema rero C1 nabwa na RDC nabwa na oreba mugar so I urge parents ngo bashashore in time esente bazoteyo umbwire na munongo mucumuro nabwanye management karashita mekora budget no kuplanninga changa ine kirya account otherwise amashomero ngature running ushanga tino butandekero ushanga tino bwekuro ushanga yo ebe warire tamwe yahwiri nibachikubansha aho kufukosa nabo kubanja nabapakira abazira batakashashwire so I urge parents to always pay in the holidays
komutamu yakabira bamwe batakahereze fees ya fastamu
kashimanya amashomero gavana amashomero government negera ngo tabingo mwana hate cyabekiretera isente umuzire kufitero mano umuzire kushashura no kugira ngo umwana ryo mukakozereki wambinga hato government nyengo mutako barashi utambinga hato umwana aryo mushomera shitame arumana ashuma abashomesa bano bashomesa amashanyarazo no gareba ameze gago hate umutahunu ko umuntu toiretsi no namize no mutahe kwemba amashanyarazi enkuzumu kutekesa no bari bien decent so nchangwa bazire bashashura in time yes nshabarahanga ngwakwa akasente kabeho yes in time
so hatengite ekindi abazire turyo gombaho nyone turunda sende konkati no kushanga amashomera gamwe tugiro mu cyumuro mu bizimbe bya baby class middle class top class bukabitaka kwire first term so maybe dormitories zabana zimwe zikazo bo mu kirenke byo mwene kari ne nakas ebizimbe mu byabitaka kwire amashomera kandi maybe na nebya wenguzi so mwene hati still toza kumurika tamwe ya kabiri bahedite zabo no bahireza buhabuzikwe na at least tuaza kwija washanga baby class ke bobo kire side mo tachanga bana befigitingira ntebe mwe bana mukaga entebe tuzuruho
hati
kandi tukushashira fees yes
hati areshi ntoki bakweta planning nangu tokire kubanza kutegereza ngwe dise banza eragare ezahanso reno bone kuja fite rank yes tugira umucumuro mane amashomero gine management umugasho gwabo no kurebera ishomero noshanga ngo kuyako barherese yatsirekare kuyako barhentebe yatwekirekare kuyako baroho ekrase yatimbukire kare ubu nubwo bwiri obuhera teacher obuchemano wa PTA obuchemano wa management bashire kwa barambwira ishomero bakoze renovation. That's why I call upon our parents to always pay, to help the schools and pay in holidays. Hakona bubwire of management riyene yakora hati da chikeje bayo bari repairing entebe bayo bari repairing za desks amasofure nabagatire biraka amahigaga yatikireka bayo bagakora nyene so nishaba ngo abazire batiyo karaka sente nabwanye memero ya sente zishomero sente zo bakufitayo nezo mwana wawe hatwa kuborwa muzire wenda ngo shashore ahamuhero gwatamu nekimana kimanyisa ngo mwana wa katunga services zitashikire hatu washashura busha yes hatwe baze ngo shashura umwana argeje ukabura kushashura nekimana kimanyisa ngo nakurya kubi haza muhero gwabyona ushashure nijo ko waferwa so echo wambuza onububwire kugira ngo management erga hishomero hati no kenga parenting Uganda hatu washikaho nasusuze slashing is always there classrooms ziri clean because cleaners bataho yes so I think we are ready to open.
So abashomesa nkeja baryoka bariyondete bekanisiza stira gwatamu ya kabiri nkiyo kahedeticha wishomero na tuganiraho enyuma ho mbelinganira n'abashomesa nuko janti niba consideringa age mwaza ku employinga kibo kabahedeticha zininga boko tirebero bwinji abashomesa mu ku employingo mu mashomero
yes
shanga he omushomesa no mwishininga shino mushija konga mweno mwana chimutabura yende ngwa mutere gahansi shanasha tiko mteninga mutere yende kumwita so tichana ninguburiza nti abashomesa baryoko turiyonza kumurika abana biti ninga shabo kushomesa tamunyaka obuhabuzi no bahereza buhanewe ninga basheme kwetebekanisa
nkako nakugambire umushomesa tukugira ngo ahumure ngo atahaze kuri sente ashira kuba yakozere schemes of work hata sheko yarundinde because si yaza kukozesa nkarani materials baza kumura kebiro byo kweza na mukaga abara ready kushomesa now echo wambuza cyo kugira ngo twanturi kurutinga kabashomesa akushanga ngo akishikarakatu ko kakari nko mbana bo nako kaciro buhango nko P7 of course twanturi kurutinga abashomesa na munonga kitwe private schools hata njagamba kahari yanje twanturi kurutinga abashomesa one you must be a qualified teacher tukureba height tukureba size tukureba ki ntureba document yawe omuru muntu guhereza document ahabo kuba we you apply, we shortlist, we subject you to the interviews, no za interviews okura interviews, no we nepa qualified, then we satisfying the panel tukuhereza contract. Tukuhereza contract and appointment tukuhereza umurumu. So okushanga ngo omushomesa abana ngaba wanogamba banasare umwana yara umushomesa yamwatokutu ninga yamra na character ticho bukuru ninga ticho buto na character yo muntu iye kubana leta nkejo konga umushomesa ashe kwana handure ngo mwana nko muzire nkoko ishenanye no muka bakumuhandoringa. That's why our school is called Parenting Uganda. We are parents. We are parenting these children. No chireba. So a school is it is a home at school. When you are at school, for us you are at home. For example, it will to ebro ijocherirwe. Kuba ebro ijocherirwe. Umwana oyeshereka. Konka hati no shanga ngo wisha ka parenting Uganda omukasheshe twakira abana. No basa kushoberwa. Aho kubane umushomesa na welcoming a child with a smile. Umwana omuiha gate omutasi omuyishomero mukuganira urukumbuzo kwarire omuto mu class omushomesa nkamunywano wawe. Yes.
Ministry of Education and Sports ishize cyandiko I think nizobe ya Nyakazuba zari kugira ngo at least the teachers na ba directors b'amashomero we should stop ku displaying results z'abeji. I think ni washemo mu papura z'amakuru rizobotekwa kuba wakireba muso nteka tegent babemba gamba senior 6 senior 4 P7 ningana n'aba bana no manyito ka visiting days kuba bebaze kutuvistinga ushaka ngo papura byo n'abambere hari ya results z'abana ba baby class manya beginning bakozera ati mindri nanka meditamba bakozere bati na end bakozere bati so echecho kiwe orebere ngo real shemire nenga hino kuchiba kwazire mugebe
hati abashomesa itwe nk'abashomesa turi policy implementers. We are not policy makers. We are policy implementers. So if at all it comes out, of course we have to implement that. But on a personal level, like me, Nicholas, mwaka gwa 9 na mushanju nkaza Kampala akaba hishomero rwa TV UBC UBC kuna rigireho akari hishomera aho ruba kwita Shimune Demonstration School 9 na mushanju kuna hashireho nashanga aba list ya notes board y'abana bakora itani ina bakaba barya abana ba P7 abana 500 akari muzina nyingi na zitano nyingi kuna hazirebere. By that time I was a young teacher in a certain government school. Na ura nayibuza ntunyowe mushomera yanjye rindi kushomesamo
no shomesa
ni shomesa da no wibire nanango na no wayuka nakakashe kubora so chantera mani kunywa no mushomesa ahishomeraho kwenda kumanyana bachikora bata since that very time naja namango ku displayinga results zabana one iwe nko mushomesa nchigara mwamani wale abanda bashomesa bana bakozereje iwe subject yo niyo kozere kubi tu iwe nko mwana mukarasi yari aba notes board akareba uzubona warya hashibuno nawe ncumuri aye ncumuta mwamani kugira ata mwamani azahiguru then niwe nko muzire wareba umurista ukare umwana kozere kubo wawe nutakubuza what happened ahabwa cyagu nakora tukusinga to me if I was among those people who make the policies. Kabe ntine nshonga nacho kugira ngo ba displaying results.
Manya enshonga nemwe yonka ndiri mutochi twakireba kwicyo nkabazire abari yo kompumura abo kuba umutumo gwaje ndo nakabuzi tugogwa ukandi tugogondije. Noza no manyito kare kutabentsha mushanga ngo noshoma no mwana wa shento no shoba no wanyukuru maybe no shoba nabayo cousins.
Yes.
Mukerase emwe haza maybe nka baby class ninga topu. Saba chishoze bahane go shanga ngo nyowe nije ndiyo kubanza azi uwije ryo
wa yes.
Kugenda ngakwinaza so I think abagire mbatera tochi bashaka ngo abana abazire bari bita abana babandi munonga umushongezo zuzo twaza kutera mutochi
nangu neteka nje basako ba ejo nje basako ba part of it konka ni some royal cases now basa kushangara hebindi government ebyerebere as to why they akobwiro bwinja abakupublishinga results so mahure enkahi in private schools obwiro bwinji haza na winda they are the best performing schools nkapiro iyaga kushora so no basa kushanga government ine chinde chero mu kitaketegerize but we shall get to know. Yes.
Okay, kandi ogonehedete cha aba parenting Uganda kandi turiyo nitera tochi nyinji munonga kureba ebyo bana baryo mu buhumuro kandi tino kutwetebekanisize ahabwata mu itweta second term ita abazire nintekateka hedete cha omwana we no muhereza bugambo ki okiryo mu cyumuro kandi rukwetebekanisa kumura
na yabare amucyara dona nangu ntakagambire mwana kangambira umuzire abazire binji tubira besente mama nashora shayi 12 tata shori 12 omukatsigarayo
omwana na maid
omwana wawe amwana na maid ningutine maid amusigira gatekeeper haza abana bito basisikiri
bata
kokuza nkumkarasi ya P3 ofuteka tekano basako wenu mwana we myaka 9 noreba into barukumanye byensi mbere bingi bakusinganiye umuntu mukuru why nyina ataroho ishetaroho umwana sibra TV ishetaroho nyina ataroho umukabine sumu eri equipped ngo tubakwena ngo umwana abaye board umwana ebyaro kureba ebyaro kwega oshanga tineka kwate hatoza kuja oshanga no blaming ankishomero bete babegise shebi nga so ni ntero muzira bara umuzire ni ntero muranga bazire okugira ngo abana bagira umucumuro mu bingeginge mbe nabo mureke ko bakwasaba house maids ninga house helpers mukabasigira bashamba boys mukabasigira ba gatekeeper mbasa kuja kusharura mu kuyambusha konka twonkucisha abantu aha mwana tinka kunzire ngo uzefuta yawa anti tinka kunzire ngo uzefuta yawa anko abo kwa anko bebirebe nabo bakahinduka kunkurga hanaza Kampala ngire futa yawa anti nshangayo cousin nshangayo brother wawe ningo mwana wa ukurgo wa side yawe umwana wanje yargambara yazafuta ya wanyinento ningo wishenkazi konga chikayashangayo wishenkazi yaza ashangayo kazi no uri abana bakuriya side ya kuriya tibine buzare twara kumanyana umwana kitankana humurikana kahishomera takahiro esande yemwe ukurambetwe na jati shomwana ibiriki umwana kayinenda umwana wa B2 B3 kiruhone cyabaho abanyabazare batusisira abana so nkasha barabazire ngo mureke kugiriza abana kuzakufuta yataya yo kunuko nango anabamwe nabahayaringa abashomesa babareto mumaka ko bana bashomesa abana abo nkabenyingira ngo no mushomesa yanashomesa abana buru umaka aho ko bitwa hishomero nkabebembezi ntuzora misho urumushibwana nkanga watakagwa hishomero ryawe umwojo wana katakagire cyamba hishomero ryawe atakasiskara so umwana abana bitu ntubohorezwa umbuhumuro barije batebekine hata bakiza kwija bore emicwe ndisho so ni ntera abana mbe abana barunje bemicwe mironje muka muzo mu vision ahubwo bana babahereza hore packages amashomugariza hore packages muzikore konka mtakaza kuza mbitakwatire bitakubayamba umbyivuru yes
kwegera okwendera program yiteje mbaha umusekende tamu haba haramuki kuba inspecting abinje nango mutamweze gite
now government kwabene planninga inabire ntari ekathereza umuro bishatu first term second term third term umwaka haza no shanga ngo burtamu aine chikorwamo tamu yo kubanza aha according to the curriculum no shangara mo kwiruka mukamwiruka turi mu mashomero babatumemenge mutombeshayo shangano mwero kamusibo okupa athletics yes athletics that is first time nambwe as I speak abantu bagire kabare amashomero gagire kabare gayongiruka yes now we are entering second time tubatuna sports yo nempira mashomero kana na umupira hamwe n'ibya music ibyo kweshongora yes kweshongora nashe iyo no program ya government mashomero kandi ntibishirasa apart from that no kushomesa no kuza ahasarbasi mukashomesa
okay umukuru hediti cyane ikora I think bugambo byawo byamuheru ahariyo ko wena oryo nareba tayaro west kandi ngo kutwedereka ntizabwa tamu yakabe twendera program
yebare mucyara dona ahabuku nyeta kuntayisa ahizoberi natwara nanye yabwo mu gishogo mukama na yebare ni mu aba tayare TV we tayare west ni ntero muranga echo kubanza abazire barebuce ngo tubahenda bakama bamashomero inga bakora bamashomero babahereze bikozesa in time baherete cyazi kuma kwa mtakashira abashomero ganyu muzamashomero muzefute bekanisa abana okubara humuriki abashomesa mutandike mutebekana se ako abana bitu clients bitu ngoko ineduka yawe eto obana government obana neki clients n'abana bamashomero we have to handle them well so mbatebekana se aho kwa numanyangu umwaka gwahwa tubonso mpiro so ni batero maranga itu nka stakeholders nka administrators nka school managers mureke tuzamashomero gitu sefite bakanisa za Alliance bitu mwebare
yebare munonga hedite cyane Nicolas ahabwa parenting Uganda kandi twatwinena nabeji ningashi abana bari mu buhumuro tukutera toki ibyo bana bashimye kubona bakora mu buhumuro nubiha betebekanise batagwatamo eya kabiri twahwiro tatungitsa yatugabira abo baheditse abamashomere bashemerire kubana bakora bwatamu yitu ya kabiri abazire bashimye kubana bakora ahabwa abana kureba mu bahumuruka kandi nangwana nabana bashemerire kubana bakora mu baheza kumurika ba directors b'amashomero bo bashimye kubana bakora ki kwena ngo baheditse batumwe bwo satamu zabasa kuba zigenda je kurungi munonga program neba ege yabato akani kabutosho mutebekanisa nyambande do na kabuzi ndikuza kwendera program eje mbaha ninkumanyisa nti uriyo noreba tayari we studio tebekanisa tamu ya kabiri omukoro gona ogurya ahishemero ryawe sports music dance and drama ibyo bana barikwega byo no beno manyangu watero tido na kabuza kwa program yabato ndubandika ahishemero ryawe kandi tukavaringa program eje kurungi munonga noiza kunchereza izo beri urwamukagarunje uruni nkusibura hantu je kubantu kwatagana urwamukagoro rukwija mukamagomele
izina lya Patiri nelya Mwana nelya Mutima Orukwera. Obusinge bube nimwe. Bene tata bakundwa munonga, katwemere kutuli abasisi tubone kutamba gikitambo eki tuyine emitima eshemire. Kunasisire munonga omu biteekateeko n'omu bigambo n'omu bikorwa n'omu kwanga kukora ebirungi. Ndi omusisi buzima kyo nkweshengyereza omuhiro wa Mariya oshigine ebiro byona bamarika n'abakirire bona nimwe bene tata kumushabira Ruhanga Mukama wetu. Ruhanga umushobozi wa byona tusasire atwihe bitu kandi atware mu magara gatabaho.
Yeah.
katushabe ayiruhanga umushobozi wabyo na ubutwire gumana ubushyikirizo muri itwe ibanga rya Pasika mpaho wabwakunze kugarura busya mu rubatismo rwera ubaho kwane bijuma birungi nibahwerwa ubangizi bwawe babone kwika akushemerwa kwamagara gatarwaho iki twatukushaba turaba muri mukama wa Yesu Kristo mwana wawe omerera kategeka hamwe niwe na mutumo rwera ruhanga obusinge no businge
Ishamo Peruga umukitabo cy'ibyakozwe ntumwa Sabato eyakurasireho hihabo rurembo rwona bakaterana kuri kigambo cya ruhanga abayidaya kubarebere ebimburo by'abantu bitwihari batandika kujuma no kuhakanisa Paulo yagambire byona wanyuma Paulo na Barnaba babagambira n'obumanzi bati nimwe tubandizeho kurangirira ikigambo cya ruhanga konka mbwenu ahabwo kuba mwacanga kandi mugira ngo tutushemerere kutunga amagara gataho twaza kugarura ombanyamahanga banyesho nicyo mukama yaturagire kukora ubu yagira ati nakutaho kuba urumuri ombanyamahanga okushuna kwanje kuboneka umunsi yona abanyamahanga kubacurire bashemerwa mnonga bahimbisa ekigambo cya ruhanga kandi bona abiyatekateshire amagara gataho bicereza ekigambo cya mukama chabugashityo omunsejo yona konka abayidaya bimuchiriza abakazi abekitinwa abarukutina ruhanga hamwe n'abantu abakuru omuryo rw'orurembo batyo bahiganisa Paulo na Barnaba bababinga omucyanga cyabo ezo ntumwa nazo nuko kubakunkumurira omucucu gombigere byazo zikaza Ikoniyo konka abatendekwa bayo bejira okushemererwa na mutumo rukwera ekigambo cya mukama
Kurmarunji gam kama wetu Yesu Kristo kogandi chilwe Yohana kurumwamanyire na tata mukamumanyire mbwenu hatu mwamumanya kandi mwamureba. Filipo ati mukama wanje tworekesho haza ekituriyaha mutima. Yesu amugira ati Filipo aina akaturiye nimwe ona toka amanyaga manyondebere biryarebere tata mbwenu shi ekiri kugambisa ozitworeke tata niki torugwikiriza kundi yo muri tata na tata kwari yo murinyi ebimbagambira timbyegambira habwanje kureka tata yo murinyi niwakorebye munyikirize kundi yo muri tata na tata kwari yo murinyi narushi munyikirize ahabwe mirimo y'inkora buzimazima nimbagambira nti weno nkiriza aryakora ebinkora nangwa akore n'ebirikukiraho ahabwokuba ninze owa taata kyona ekimurishaba omu izina ryange ndyakikora taata abone kuhimbisizibwa omuri mwana kyona ekimurishaba omu izina ryange ndyakikora amakuru marungi ga Kristo
Embaju zona zensi zareba mutere mukamakari koshemerema imolo musimerema mwimuchamaraba My dear brothers and sisters in Christ, I greet you all with warmth and gratitude on this blessed occasion. We are gathered here today at the Cathedral of Mbarara, the Cathedral of Our Lady of Perpetual Help, united in faith and purpose, to support the mission and growth of our Archdiocese of Mbarara, under the guidance of the Archdiocese of Mbarara Development Foundation. With joy, I extend a heartfelt welcome to our esteemed guest of honor, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Her Excellency Jessica Arupo. You are very welcome, Your Excellency. We are deeply honored by your presence and support in our efforts to promote the mission and development of the Archdiocese of Mbarara. Your commitment to our cause is a sign of a shared vision we all hold for a flourishing community of faith. It's not the first time that you come here. You have been coming, and you will be coming several times after this one, so your presence with us is heartwarming and welcome. I welcome the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa, who is at the same time the chairperson of the trustees of AMDEF. We shall be talking about AMDEF. Right Honorable, you are very welcome. And all of you, dear guests, in your distinguished capacities, you are very welcome to be with us to celebrate the event of today. To each and every one of you present, I express my sincere gratitude for your willingness to come together today in faith and generosity reflects the spirit of unity and love that defines us as a church. To you, my fellow faithful of Mbarara, your continuous support and dedication to the growth of our archdiocese inspires hope and strength in all of us. Thank you for your unwavering commitment. As we gather to mobilize resources, we reflect, we are led to meditate on the words of Scripture, and these days of Easter, we are listening every day to the Acts of the Apostles, the story of the growth of the church, of the mission of Christ as narrated in the Acts of the Apostles. And as we do this, we are reminded of the power of the community in the early church. The believers shared everything they had, ensuring that no one among them was in need. The passages that we read in the Acts of the Apostles call us to recognize the strength found in unity and the impact we can make when we come together for a common purpose. In the gospel text that we listen to today, from the gospel according to John chapter 14, verses 7 to 14, Jesus tells us, "If you know me, you will know my Father also." This assurance of knowing Christ and through him knowing the Father encourages us to live as true disciples. Our contributions today are not just financial. They are acts of faith, expressions of our commitment to knowing Christ and making him known through our actions. Supporting our church is more than a duty, it is a privilege. It is an opportunity to invest in the spiritual and social well-being of our community. With your generosity, my brothers and sisters, we are building a legacy of faith and services that will uplift current and future generations. Let us remember that every contribution, no matter the size, is a seed planted in the fertile soil of faith. Together we will witness the growth of a stronger and more vibrant archdiocese, a sign of our love for God and for one another. Bagenzi banje omuri Kristo, ekyatuletaha nokubatona niringira ngu kintu eki ayitandikire bakyetegereze gye kunkanya umwazyo oguri kubashuganisana n'abandi bangambire ngo abantu nibabuuza bitogu amudefu na sheki mbere mutaka muhurire amudefu mbwena atwiziremu niwe twija kubatona amudefu na sheki mbwena umudefu na shati tumukureba hati amudefu tumuntu amudefu ekifunza enteekateeka eyimutiireho imwe yotinye njitiireho nimwe mukitiireho Archdiocese of Mbarara Development Foundation okutaho omusinge gwentunguuka omusinge kwaguruho konka kwombekera omusinge ogw'abantu bandiize batandikire bakombeka tukongereraho kureeta entunguuka kongerera ntunguuka na n'enkura y'ediini ya Kristo omu itwara eri. Imwe abanyamutanga, we had planned that you be the last but not the least, And like it is said, the first will be last. You were the first to receive the missionaries here in 1902. Nimwe mwabanduze, nimwe muzigijo. Mwena abandi babareberaho. Mwene kimu muzigijo. Mwakuzire. Muzire n'abandi mwabarera bacyuka. Hati za parishi ziriaha musanzu konka mukaga hariyezo zirigizirwe Nyamutanga umuzigijo gwekerezia umucyangeki omusubiro n'urugazi ya Bunyaruguru nayo tukazayo bakatwakira mununga aba Bunyaruguru batuhereze bukwato binji ibyo gukora ubutumwa bwito mu Kereziya. Abakashatu nabibanda turigereyo sande hwire nabo batwakira batuhereze bukwato binji. Abakana nabigara kitabi nayo tukazayo niyabire ya nto twagira umuntu rwa kabiri. Turabanze buhejo tukabanza bushenyi so nabo batuhereze bukwato mbenu hati twaija tukaturiya bukuza kazo kanga kazo keteka tekire ngutereruke na Nyamutanga, the last but not the least, the first to receive the light of Christ. Ntukorechi abo kuba umwanya meka hari mu Kereziya mukantumira naha kituteki nho narambira umurundu wanje gwo kubanza ko mudikoni, narambira umurundu gwa kabiri ko musaserdoti, narambira umurundu gwa kashatu nka bishopu, umurundu gwa kana n'umwanze kakantwaka jimba jeta parium ekozirwe umbyo ya byentama eziba kurisa umuringo gw'umutano umfamu ya monastery buri mwaka bakabishara buri mwaka nimwe bakora kantwaka mwena kantwaka kaza kuhereza abantu kwezo kwisha abandi ba bishop abatorinwe ibirabiri na mwendo kwa mukaga nebyo byentama bibashazire bakahereza umucyaciro cya anyenso mushikirire mbwenaka nakemyaka 2020 mwene bakakanta hamutwaha ibya byentama konka batakanze kenta uruwentama ngundi bumushega konga bakatira amabega nkabaka manyiso ungishemereye kwekorera kubo muri samurungi nkekorera ntama za Kristo amabega nawe cyo kuza kubekorera amabega nkuko ngabibanda muremire tini kubasa kubekorera mwaba mutakwatanishe nanye mukanyobeza muri mbintu bingi ebiconje bimwine nawe uburemezo butwine turemire nawe cyo nako kantu bakakantera amabegaha mwina garukaha kwe mu rukumbisho ganyu no kubatera umuranga ngutweheyo okongerera abyabo abatandikire Ekleziya ya Kristo amwanya ogu 12 konka bishop wakija bishop okubanza 13 okurgogo 12 edini ya Kristo Ekleziya ya Kristo etaha nekura kandi nezara hati twine 10 z'abantu abakuratira Kristo abakumukiraha kana n'ugu mwanya guzire gwazara gandi matware za dayisi zindi ina isande ya kashatu isande ya kashatu omu Pasika tulize kushoma Pasika tukaza Kasese omu dayisi ya Kasese niyo twahererukire orambro rwabarisa abo mwanya ugu ugwambarara akidayisi yambarara abo kuba buri mwaka ntuzo mu dayisi umwaka ukurataho tuzo mu ndijo ugundi ukurataho tuzo mu ndijo mbwenu tubugire na Kasese hato bunsaga umwaka ugukwijana tutandika hito atandikire kabare tukuzire abantu bino kujeza abantu bino gukora munonga abantu bino kushemererwa abantu bino kushasha abantu bino bwiga abantu bino bworo abantu bino kwangana abantu bino kundana mwini byona bizwanjire koko nagambira mukasidra hambiro turukwete bekansa Pasika ungutumuri nk'enkwanzi mukishaza ezishoba zitashoboreki numchumanye cyo munkwanza mukishaza kwishoba tishoboroka nenki eshaga mu mate ngeshaga mayazo mu mate torukutunga shaga mwana kutokubitera ntokubiyahura tukakamishaga mogajita yonke kabishaga mazima tokwata mate kagatari bajuga kaba amate mazima nibijwanga tuko turi nubwo turaye twine byona ebirungi nebitari birungi ntubasa kubirugamo ebintu burugamo kandi birungi nibiyongera nabwe cyo kandi yonkirebere umukuraba omumatwaraga hatwasigaza yorumwe erya kazo kandi umuza district meya witu wa Mbara South wa Mr. Jomo Mugabe meya wa Mbara City njangu takizire ntuzamu district Mbara na Ntujibaranka district abo kubuhereza bwitu tubukwata hakereziya wonka ukwata abantu bona abantu bamukama namazima ninga tumazima namazima nawe cyo tukugera mu za district ngo abantu baruhanga abashikibweho ubuhereza bw'ekereziya nabo bagire akuba hayo okubangira ekereziya okongera kubasyaho obubuhereza kandi obuhereza nimbusima kandi cyo tubasima okubuhagira mwena yitwantugenda handi umutware eri abantu bino bwetaji bwinji nyamucho government ekuteraho etireho programs nyingi. Your Excellency, there are so many programs for poverty eradication, one after the other, and PDM I suppose is not the last one. Many more will be coming, because we are wallowing in poverty, but we are wallowing also in wealth. So, and the church is part of this, arrangement that we cooperate with whoever is interested in the development of the human being of society, to partner with the church, and we support these engagements and efforts for the good of humanity. And this is one of them. Today is one of them, Your Excellency. Mwena itukwantuza abantu batu bambuza bishopu oturondere ubuhwezi mbuyenkai okwaye kubanoza buraya otuyere oburemezi otuyere ubuhwezi obuhwezi mbuyenkai oturebera abantu b'emitima mirungi kona konka kwata ata abantu bareba ngo buhwezi nibagwenda mu bantu baki b'emitima mirungi kandi bakangambire ngo turonde yo buhwezi okugomba giga bopo ekyo nicyo kindira omuhimbo nicyo kindesere naha hati imwe abankore abambararana n'abandi tumuri bantu b'emitima mirungi muri abantu b'emitima mirungi nabo cyo nabiziramu nimwe muri abantu bantumire abantu ayiko nindambura mutware bantumire ngu mubahe mukono aho kuba muri abantu b'imitima mirungi kandi niyo ntumwa niyo nkuru ya Christmas ya Noel ngo stinwa cumi kijo munsi abantu baci b'imitima mirungi abumukama asima ekindi kingambira hiturabire hona mbere mpereze cyo kureberaho cyo mvanjiri Kristo ubu yarisa abantu 15 kandi Kristo takareraga okurisa abantu 15 ona rojangu akarisa 15 zonka akarisa 15 utabarire muki abana na nabakazi mwenu waza kureba waza kubara abana na nabakazi tubo kukira bashisha Kristo akarisa abantu bingi kandi na hati narisa abantu bingi aharutariye ikitambo cya mukama Kristo arisabona umurisabona murokozi totwima takubima nabarisabona 10 barire mbirwa Kristo banyushaga mu ya Kristo mu batunga amagara kandi Kristo w'Israeli namwe mutunga amagara mugatunje mbwijire nubwo butumwa bwekerezwe bwe korangu imwe mutunje amagara kandi mugatunje mbwijire ubu yarisenya 15 akasiba nabegesa nabahura ebimburo by'abantu nabahura ikigambo cye kongo bwire kubwahikire injangu bareba ngo abantu baruha bamusaba ngo abasibure batahe baze kurunda icyo kuriya aharuguru aha hari ishomero rikezi yatandikire ya Yosefu Mushyikire St Joseph's Vocational School irikorire enseji ebintu byo kutangaza burungi endahiro yabo engenero yabo ni ori mu Latini ora et labora oshabe kandi okore naba kuyabenera yegesa abegesa abantu aba ibyamagara go mutuma konka akaho obwetaji bw'amagara go mbere nabo bwija bamujyango basibire batahi baze kwirondera ko kuriya ashikane bwasi bano wegesa togaruko kabahe byo kuriya yabagera akabagamberata atumbe ni mu magera ki mbe ni mu abahe byo kuriya ashe byo kuriya ibyo kuri 15 ntubihankahi aba bantu bona 15 bashisha na naba wabararamu n'abana n'abakazi ntubihankahi akasenta kutwine kakataru kugasha kakataru kumara omuharu bonderea nderia kainerisho akayare birakana kine mugatengahi mugatenga etanu binyaza bingahi awe washarakana kakanka za kujeje mugati yone etanu n'ibinyaza bibiri tinu kumanya wenshi kabresire konkandere yagamba ati arakana hakine mugati bibiri binyaza bibiri n'imigati etanu binyaza bibiri mwene ibintu bigasha cy'abantu abo konka Kristo yajatu mukarete mubirete mushitami y'abantu arrange order structure arrangement preparation formation mutebekanisa abantu ate ogumuranga gwa AMUDEF. It is one way of arranging people to receive the giftedness from each one of them. And the little boy with the bread is you. Niwe ino mugati eji na nebinyanja ebi birgo murimwe tubirete tubite hamwe tusabe mukama abahasirire bizarukane abantu bamukama bigusibwe barye bigute handi mbere ni bamumurubo umbantu mbuza encha kubuza abakazi mukazi omwe yakanyangwa ina abana mushanju kana kamazira emyaka erikurenga 40 aswirwe nareba omukazi kuruno jangu nabirendiyo wamahenkanza kumutera za saryuti zamani na nentu muki omukazi w'abana mushanju kana amazira emyaka erikurenga 40 aswirwe kandi wo mukyaro izina rye tindukurumanya konka ko yabere kuruno jangu yabere ari mugigarangano izina rye rikanza kumanya umunsi yona konka bo kureba ngo izina rye turukumanya tumugiga kureka abana aba aborwire na nakacha kaine nibaborra bata emyaka 40 iyo mwika iyo murro iyo kuza kushenya ubune yo kushaka kuza kurra abana kandi mukazi umunyankore kwateka tatekera ekayonka uwahika wena nagira nari amwe no jangu umukazi imyaka 40 yamazire nateka imyaka 40 akabari siza abantu bangaye tenku z'abantu mwe no teka ngogu nawe tomwe ombakozi bibyo kutangaza ngo Kristo yaje abantu 50 konka okwabarisize ito mukayitu abazire bitu barakuza kugenda basigere turi 10 abani 10 owitsi tumuru kumanyayo bingi kurunogerangu owite kayitu nabaginga nka Bill Gates abantu bakabiro batakoshayo bakabiro mbamanyayo kungatu mukamanyayo because there is nothing to get from there, but there is everything to get from there. That poverty that enriched us from our parents. Mbwenu mzire na kwata enchuro yoburo nangwe tarukikana chiro yona agenda jiba ayombera ajesha aburebera abona kulisa abana be omunchiro from small na nefkech abashiza bingi noza kushanga batari umusiri konka nefkech 1 hoe and half a kilo of millet seed and maybe a kilo of beans that this lady sows every season for 40 years. And it is this, with this, she feeds a family of about 10 people. Isn't this lady a miracle worker? Now what you muterera bakazo mungaro, applaud the women. The miracle workers, they have fed us with very little. Why is the president interested in these very small people? There's a lady in I think is in Change of Joseph. was given money and she had never owned a goat or a chicken or nothing. And she was given 1 million and she bought a number of goats. Was it 4 or something? And 1 chicken. And the president goes all the way from the State House, flies by helicopter, spends his to this woman. There is a big lesson from there. This is what has fed us. This is what has brought me here. Ncho chimpishize nanaha n'utuntu tukyotwo naho kutwakugenda twakora ebi buli mu mulingo gwe. We shall feed this country. We shall be part of the miracle that feeds millions and millions of people. As you need to go kuza hariya hachikonaha okarebe birore bikuruga isinjiro byekorire ki ebitoke. This is from one hole. One hole. From this hole, from a few banana suckers, people get together and grow matoke. Now they are feeding the city of Kampala and beyond, and even Sudan. So looking at this, I said, kanye tawa banyankore na nabanywani babo tuje tweterane tuhaburane tugire ngo gira amasuko mu mfuka yawe abukwa ni kukizaha tukajwato tatinyowe byemfuka naje naga kukizaha konke garike kutembese arurengo rundi hata abantu batanuka kugira na za tractor. Echo ncho kitereseraha ngu nakachena kinji okurwo muri imwe twakareta twakata umushaho y'eklezia naija kezunsa okukora okusyo buhereza abantu aharimu abantu bona abaha n'abahandi abaturukumanya n'abutarukumanya nibija kutunga ubuhereza. Njo cyaturetaha kandi turabire hona twenda kusima abantu batuhire ebikwato kandi twagumuza mututi muza kushanga eklezia giyakora mwini wareba rusoza ha Nyamutanga ebyombeko byaho bukuzire umuntu korora muri ya n'ecyombeko cya 135 ekyakurataho noreba kucurukwetaga kinentanani na nebindi kariya ka is draft uza kushanga there is a draft of a parish here akazuka bishop aha ejenju yambechura ba Canada. Most of these buildings were built by missionaries. It is yesterday that we broke ground for a project that is entrusted to the people of Mbarara, Archbishop's house. Munimo mwongere habiyabandi bakozire kandi nyokundukureba nivija kukorwa na ninju mija kujyombeka numugitaha bari mbageta enju ya Archbishop myobagambire ngo egitiju ya Archbishop ko enju ya Archbishop atenga buyafa ninga Bishop Rakurisier akana za kusiga umunju yabire narara magana za kusiga yagira gabandi apana. It is not the Archbishop's house. It is your house. Ninju yanyu yabambarara eimu kuombeka dero ubakutora nangwa abaheze nko muri sawa mjengu hatiwe ugumeno rara. It is your house. If I have to give rent, I should give rent to the faithful of the people who built this house. So this is the first project on this hill that you are doing. Mbiyomeke byasigare bikatusijirwa bishenkwitwe abatretire dini missionaries. Mwene gungo muranga gwaturetaha ogonwe amudefu. Nwe amudefu tumuntu nenteka teka ebireho kandi eje kargo murimwe abakristo tukaronzera ekigambo ekyo kwindura kuvunura ekigambo leite orukukimanya ija tugambire tukejunse konka abantu babeta abakristo baburijo ati mu father imwe tumuru abakristo baburijo ordinary we are Christians to have a Christo baburijo. From day to day we are Christians. Konka abo atarwa sacerdoti atarwa nyadini tutastamira hamwe bajang bishop reka tugende turonde kariya kana kemigate 5 nebinyanja 2 omuritwe tukore mu murimo tuyemwe bukwato tubite mu shawo y'eklezia obuhereza bw'eklezia ubone kweyongera mu misho kirijero murimwe kandi mukikozire natubunyo nkikora ni insima atine bugarukiro mbashabara mukama abahereza umugisha yamani mwe bari munonga.
Twahikasha hayo kusima ruhanga utereze mitijo yitu.
Fatima
tata katweshengereze ikitambo kitu eki simwe mukama Ruhanga Patiri umushoborozi wa byona. Ayi mukama abwembabazi zawe yezimutujegi ebuhongwe twakubonesya obyakire nitotweze tumwe twehongire biro byona ekitwatuchaba turaba mu Kristo mukama wetu. Mukama abe nimwe mwimuse mutima yanyu simwe mukama Ruhanga wetu. Mukama tata urukwera Ruhanga umushoborozi wa byona ubutwire uzimazima kikire kandi n'ikirungi azana icyo kutisi korokoka ito kurangana ubutosha n'ahantu hona abo kuba Kristo Pasika yitu yatambwa omuruwe abamwikiriza n'umwo bahera amagara gatavaho kandi bakigurwa amarembo g'iguru manyi mukufa kwe okatukiza rufu omukuzoka kwe amagara gabona n'umwo gazokera Derensi yone jwiro kushemerwa no kusima abo kuzoka kwe kandi ubona bo mukikari kiguru bona nibeshongora barangane kikinyo cyawo utaremura bagumize bati Ayi mukama buzimazima niwe urukwera kandi inshuro yo bushyirire bona twakwishengereza yohereza mutima wawe ayeze mutujegi ehinduke etumbiri n'eshagama ya mukama wetu Yesu Kristo obyarara kwa yamagarage akakwata umugati yakusima yagucamo ebicweka yagabura igisibabe nagamba ati nimutore muri yo humwena manyogu n'umubiri rwanje ugurahebweyo ahabwanyu. Kubahirize kuriya yakwatanisha kopo nabo yakusima yatwatsa begesi babe nagamba ati nimutore munyo humwena manye kine chikopo cyeshagama yanje ishagama yenda ganensya kandi ubutwire erasheshe cyahabwanyu nahabwa bingi babone kusasura bibi mugume mukore muti kunyishikiraho. ibanga ryo kwikiriza ayi Mukama Yesu nturanga no kufa kwawe nsingizo kuzoka kwawe tegerizo kwija kwawe ambwe ni Mukama ntujiko kufa no kuzoka ku mwana wawe ntukongera umugati gw'amagara n'ikikopo cyo burokozi kandi ntukusima abo kutwikiriza kuba hihiniwe tukakuhereza twakweshingereza n'ubucurezi itababaga nahambira n'eshagamo ya Kristo tuteranu hamwe mutumo rukwera
ayi Mukama ijwekereze y'objerensiyona ojo kwengera mu rukundo n'ubumwe hamwe n'umuhereza wawe papa witu entorane Leo 14 no muri Sauti Lamberto nabona bo akwasizo kuri abantu bawe
ijukana bene wita baruhukire besiga kuzoka nabandi ubona baferiro mu mikono yawe obakire obatasi mu cyererezi cyawe kandi utugerere imbabazi twena shemerere ko bagana amagara gatabaho hamwe na Mariyo Shugine Nyinarahanga no muhirwa Yosefiba nentumwa n'abayikirire bona bakozere byo kundo kwishyana hati tweterana bo kusingiza omuri Yesu Kristo omwana wawe
ahawe hamwe nawe kandi muruwe umumwe na mutumo rukwera ekitina no kwisibwa byona byawe ruhanga patro umushoborozi wa byona obusinge no businge omujuni nko kuyatagwire no kuyatwegise katwe hangane kushaba tuti tatito mwiguru izina rya urutinwe obukama bwa bwije ibyo kunda bukora umunsi ko kubikora umwiguru hoteli zobe gabuyitiye butosha utsasire byitu nko kutsasira abatushagiza kutatureka tukohibwa kuri kutujuna mubi ayi Mukama twakweshingereza tujuna kabukona tuheno businjo magaraga rero abo kubanjirwa amarige imbabazi zawe tugumu butosha tujunurwe kibi kandi tikingirwa akatabanko kona ubu tutegereze n'amatsiko go kushemerwa kwija ko mujunu w'Yesu Yesu Kristo ayi Mukama Yesu Kristo agambira intuma zawe tunabasigira ubusinge nabaho ubusinge bwanje utafaha bibyitwure kankiriza ekereziya yawe abo rukundo yawe cyo businge no bumwe iwemerero kategeka obusinge no businge obusinge bwa Mukama beni mwe biro byona
katengera no businge
abesura bugenzi bwa Mukama kanabahirwa nimurebe katama karuhanga nimurebe oyahawe bibyensi katushabe. Ayi Mukama itwa bagaburwa igabo yibange rukwera nitukusima ibyo umwana wawe yaturagire kukora kabutongere mu rukundo iki twatukushaba nturaba mu Kristo Mukama witu. Mukama abenimwe zina lya Mukama limbisibwe otubangirana Mukama omusha barahanga omushoborozi wa byona batiri na mwana na mutumo rukwera gubashumeho kandi gubashagatire hati no businge bwona.
Mugende mwatumwa. Haleluya.
Thank you very much. That marks the end of the liturgical celebration for today's colorful celebration. Your Excellency, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, Your Grace the Archbishop, dear distinguished guests, in order to honor our motherland Uganda and celebrate our unity as the East African community, may I invite everybody to stand up for the national and East African anthems. Thank you very much. May we all resume our seats. Dear people of God, join me to welcome in a very, very special way our beloved chief guest, Her Excellency Retired Major Jessica Rupo, Vice President of the Republic of Uganda. Your Excellency, you are most welcome to Nyamitanga. Thank you for being a true time manager. You humbled us. Join me to also welcome our own, the Deputy Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, and Chairperson AMDEF. Thank you very much. Welcome our beloved members of Parliament, Honorable Rita Atkwase, Woman Member of Parliament in Mbalala City, Honorable Mwine Mpaka, Member of Parliament, Mbalala City South. Want to welcome the President of Uganda National Catholic Council for Lay Apostolate and Head Late in Mbalala Archdiocese, Mr. Gervas Indianawo. And permit me to take this opportunity to also welcome the members of your Diocesan Lay Council who are here and request them to stand up. Mr. Emmanuel Mbarevachi, Mr. Boniface Nkabachenga, yes, someone. The Vice Chairperson, Engineer Dr. Silva Mugisha, who is the Vice Chairperson of AMDEF and Managing Director, National Water and Sewage Corporation. May you stand up for recognition. Yes, Dr. Gilbert Gumoshabe, close to finance. Thank you. And the other members, you are welcome. On this happy occasion, I want to welcome in a very, very special way in our midst the regional card, Sheikh Abdalakim Katamba. Thank you for always being with us. It's always a joy to welcome you. I also want to welcome Reverend Godwin Kasikazi on behalf of Greater Mbalala Archdiaconry. Thank you for coming. And all the clergy here. I want to welcome the superiors of the various congregations. You know, I mean, this is the Reverend Sister Grace Chomujisha, Superior General Sisters of Our Lady of God Council, stand up for recognition. Reverend Sister Grace Asimire, Provincial Superior Daughters of Mary and Joseph, and the other religious, thank you for gracing on this occasion. I want to welcome my beloved catechists and thank you for the great work of mobilization. I want to welcome members of Muchwa, that's in Mbalala Archdiocese Women Apostolate, thank you for coming. I want to welcome all the various lay movements. I want to welcome our local leadership. The mayor for Mbalala City South Division, Mr. Jomo Mugisha. There's a tree here, Jomo Mugabe. There's a tree which doesn't. And the other members of the business community, Charles Biona and your team, stand up for recognition. Thank you. And the other members who shall be recognizing you as time moves on. We don't want to spend a lot of time here. Today is a fundraising day. As the launchers want to raise funds, and the Archbishop elaborately told us what this initiative is all about. So we shall invite the Vice Chairperson of AMDEF, Dr. Silva Mugisha, to come here and tell us about the vision, mission, objectives, and the strategies of AMDEF. Katuma achire nenga ruzaman mulonga.
Our chief guest, His Excellency Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, our main celebrant, Archbishop His Grace Lambert Binomugisha, and all the clergy, members of parliament, ladies and gentlemen. Our chief guest, everywhere we go, when they invite me, I speak in the local language. But I think now, given that you are a chief guest, I need to give you the honor to understand what I want to say. Your Grace allows me to present this in English. Your Grace, you explained what AMUDEF is. You have always done it very well. So I would just want to highlight or give a few footnotes of what you have said. AMUDEF is the Archdiocese of Mbarara Development Foundation, and its vision is to be an engine of sustainable transformation through faith and service. Our chief guest, the Archdiocese of Mbarara, the Archbishop of Mbarara, His Grace Lambert Binomugisha, has established a foundation called Archdiocese of Mbarara Development Foundation, AMUDEF, as a way of creating a framework for resource mobilization to promote and support the mission of the Church in the Archdiocese of Mbarara. This includes supporting pastoral activities and starting and or enhancing project activities and taking care of needs of the most vulnerable. Chief guest, the main objective of AMUDEF is to enhance the financial sustainability and predictability for achievement of the mission of Archdiocese of Mbarara. The Archdiocese of Mbarara Development Foundation has a very strong governance system which is chaired by, which is headed by our patron, the Archbishop, the Most Reverend Lambert Binomugisha, who is our patron, is here. It has Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa as the board chairperson of Board of Trustees, is also right here. Thank you very much. It has myself, Engineer Dr. Silva Mugisha, as the vice chairperson. It also has Reverend Father Professor Peter Kanyandago as a member. It has Father Benedict Njunwoha as a member. Please clap for them, these people. It has Mr. Gervas Ndianabo as a member, who is our head of laity. It has Mrs. Susan Kanyimibwa as a member. It has Mr. Kenneth Mugambe as a member. It has Father Deusdedit Tubukenya as a member. Sister Winfred Tugumisirize as a member. Mr. Dominic Tumwesije as a member. Dr. Gilbert Gumoshabe as a member, is just there. Reverend Father Zedi Biabashija as our executive secretary. Father Daniel Manzi as a member. That is the governance structure of AMUDEF. Chief guest, I always tell people that when you want to know the strength of any setup, you look at its governance system. And one of the indicators, or one of the risks you want that system to have to mitigate, is where the resources will be in safe hands. I don't think the resources in the hands of the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker can have issues. So as and you present them, as and you bring your resources, you know that you are in the right hands. Our chief guest, the purpose of this first year of AMUDEF, these different launches, which as His Grace has said, this is almost the last. We still have Kazo district, but when we finish Kazo, this will end the launch of AMUDEF in all the districts of Mbarara Archdiocese, 13 of them. The main purpose for this year is to put in place a a structure or an investment that is going to ensure sustainable generation of income for the Archdiocese. And that structure is right there. I will ask my colleagues to move it around. We already have a tenant for it. So once it is set up, it will start earning income for the Archdiocese immediately. Those who understand investment issues, when you invest like this, the returns are of two types. You have the capital return, where the property keeps on appreciating. You also have the income return through rental income. Can you show it to the other side? This side has largely seen it. Show it to the guest of honor, and just don't quake, just be stable. Be stable. The guest of honor is a very much pro-people person, so when she sees you quaking, she gets worried. So that's the main facility we want to put in place with the resources we are raising. Our chief guest, we have different categories. On top of these other one-off contributions that we might get today, we have another system we use to generate resources, and we have urged everybody that you can make a promise to contribute on an annual basis to the Archdiocese, to AMUDEF. And these categories, you can be in super gold, which is 100,000 per annum. You can also be in bronze, where you contribute 200,000 per annum. You can be in bronze plus, which is 300,000 per annum. You can be in ivory, which is 500,000. You can belong to the silver category, which is 1 million. You can belong to the gold category, which is 2 million Uganda shillings per annum. You can belong to diamond category, which is 3 million Uganda shillings per annum. You can belong to the platinum category, which is 5 million shillings per annum, or you can belong to the super platinum, which is 10 million. Those categories, members, even as we contribute today, you are free to come and say, on top of what I've contributed, I will be adding this per annum every year. We don't want it to be done politically. You come, you say, now I have 100,000, but if you vote me in power, I will contribute 5 million. Things of God, you don't constrain them like that. That if you get voted, what if you don't get voted now? What happens? So we want to request you and want to thank all of you who have come today to make a contribution. I want to really incentivize the leaders here, especially members of parliament, chief guests, and if the mayor was here, but all the leaders of Mbarara, that we are looking up to you to exceed everybody. The only district which was still ahead was the district of the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa Mitoma. But sir, you were exceeded last Saturday. Even exceeded you. We feel very ashamed that you were exceeded as the chairperson of AMUDEF. But we said if you come today, maybe we shall alert you so that you can continue to lead and maybe allow Honorable Mbarara to exceed because of being the only city in this area. So Ibanda collected 372 million in cash and pledges, with 302, I think, million as cash. So as far as we are concerned, up to now, this is the best district that has performed under AMUDEF launch. Maybe let's just clap for them as we wait for Mbarara City to show us today and I don't doubt, because we've never launched AMDEF when the chief guest is the vice president. So this is the most prominent launch we have had, and we are honored, Your Excellency, for honoring our occasion. Thank you very much, and lastly I want to thank His Grace, who has shown us leadership in all this. We have seen leadership that we need in the Archdiocese of Mbarara to take us a step further. Let's clap for our Archbishop for this great leadership. Thank you very much.
Another big hand clap for Dr. Silva Mugisha. Of course, a function which is graced by the Vice President of the country takes national character. And together with the Deputy Speaker, and Deputy Speaker, today you are our guest, not the Vange's guest. And therefore, Dr. Silva, whatever is given today comes to Mbarara City. Dr. Silva has just rightly told us that this is an annual appeal. So we want to encourage the annual memberships. But for today, our interest is the contributions for today, for this year. So otakijaha kando kanda gansiza next year or kuba next year msaga katukwetaha supporting. Are you getting me? So I want to emphasize cash contributions, and even when you want to give a pledge, kindly tag to it a time frame. Otherwise tukwenda ngu tukumentu resento mbigambo takuzireba account. So I want to thank you. I also want to report that this function is live on Tayale TV, courtesy of the Deputy Speaker. Deputy Speaker yagwesa katugira ngo mukoro gono ogurubu mu archdiocese yawe Tayale television ego covering free of charge. Kandi za yanjerona ka munana. He has brought a promotion for the kids going back to school. You can get subsidized soap, Vaselines at a subsidized price. So Wonders is next to our health team there. Please don't miss an opportunity to get quality products at subsidized prices. We want to welcome in our midst the other few members. Then I invite the parish priest of Nyamitanga, because by 1 p.m. we must have left this place. I want to welcome the chairperson of ARU, Brother Charles Nwagaba, on behalf of the Religious of Mbarara Archdiocese, stand up for recognition. I want to welcome Your Excellency, the de facto Enganzi or Prime Minister of Ankore. So if tomorrow you give us the kingdom, we have a de facto Prime Minister or Enganzi. Sir Dr. Richard Katatumba, stand up for recognition. We also have our other elders, Justice Vincent Zehurichize, stand up for recognition. We have members of AMDA. I saw Richard Tumesje, I saw Aunt Idis Kakama, I saw Annette Karimire and the other member. Thank you for coming. Parish council members, may you stand up for recognition. All the parish council members, Dr. Keremesia for Katete, Mr. Twambre for Uganda Matters, and they are going to, and so I'm told you will be coming with your parish priest. Heads of institutions, Professor Chisimere, MOBS, and the other heads of institutions, please stand up for recognition. And the other people who shall be. The other dignitaries here present, you will have an opportunity to come and introduce yourself in only 2 minutes. Tell us your names and tell us what you have brought. So Dan, don't think I'm not seeing you. You must come and introduce yourself here. May I now invite Father Richard Sebugwao, who is the Dean for the parishes in this city, to start us off. Ntuenda sent sometime kem kumoreze shaho, then tukore sent. Mwebali mnonga.
Thank you, John. First of all, join me to appreciate His grace for leading us in this holy sacrifice of the Mass that we have just ended or concluded. The choir, thank you so much for your nice voices. Let us appreciate the choir. chief guest, retired Major Jessica Lupo, the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, Your Grace, invited distinguished guests in your respective capacities, dear people of God, ladies and gentlemen, Your Grace and Chief Guest, on behalf of the Central Organizing Committee for AMUDEF launch in this region of Mbarara City and the surrounding areas, I welcome you all heartily. I say the surrounding areas because none of our parishes is just situated within the city. Parish zitu zona Umurinya Mtanga na Uganda Matters as deaneries nizusohora area stage. So welcome you all for honoring us with your presence. In a special way, our chief guest, I thank you for coming. Thank you for honoring us with your presence and for accepting our invitation that was extended to you through the Archbishop, because he too is a member of this region. We are here for a noble cause of fundraising for the purposes of supporting our Archbishop and the Archdiocese of Mbarara to carry out the mission of Christ smoothly. Allow me to introduce the ladies and gentlemen with whom we have prepared for this day. I'll mention the executive and the rest we shall see as I'm yet to call each parish to come here and present. The chairman and overall coordinator for this region as far as AMUDEF is concerned. I'm deputized by Dr. Clemencia Nema Murembe. She can stand up again for recognition. The secretary is Mrs. Leonarda Kemijsha, who is at the same time a catechist. She's over there. Assisted by Mr. Tadeo Monjera, the head catechist of Uganda Matters, is there on the finance desk. And we have been working with parish priests and all the priests working in this region, chairpersons of parish councils, head catechists, and special selected coordinators, 2 per parish. We shall see them. The parish priests, head catechists, chairpersons, and the 2 coordinators per parish, as I've just mentioned, we are yet to see them. And I now right away, Your Grace and Chief Guest, begin inviting each parish to come forward and present what they have brought for us. Then after we have presented, we shall add up the sums and we get a grand total which we shall mention and hand over as this region. I begin with Nyamtanga Parish, the host, and I wish to welcome and invite forward the Executive Council of Nyamtanga, Honorable Mbarebachi or Mr. Mbarebachi and team. Clemencia is also on the team. The Executive, head catechist, you know yourselves, the 5. The Treasurer, but he's there, we can excuse him, Mr. Bernard Kakwichere. He is our Chairman, Parish Council. Dr. Clemencia Nema Murembe is the Vice Chairperson, Parish Council. Mr. Richard Kato is the head catechist, and Mr. Karugaba, who is coming, is also on the council. Then Mr. Bernard Kakwichere, the Treasurer or the Finance Chairperson, and Mrs. Jane Kanoiri, the Parish Secretary, Parish Council Secretary. Thank you for coming. Allow me to introduce you the priests with whom we serve in this parish. Father Richard Binomujisha, Assistant Parish Priest. Father Julius Muhezi, Assistant Parish Priest. Father Charles Mutabaruka, we stay with him although he is working in the University of St. Joseph, but he does pastoral work as well in this parish. Catechists of Nyamtanga, stand up for recognition. You have done a great job. We appreciate all the services. Abasomesa ntubasima mwe bari munonga kwehayo. Other parish councillors muyimushe nimwe tubarebe tukayanzura umuntu ahandizo. Nyamitanga parish councillors, those who may be around, kosa usumusama center muri omwe na nabandi barakuriya. Abanyamugongo bakoze umurimo gw'amani bona basokwa batiza. Abanyamugongo abanyamutanga parish muyimuke tubarebe mwe bari munonga batere engaro zamani abukiturize ko ntwanzura. Bakuru bebigombe y'obutumwa abakwa bari aha muyimuke mwe bare different heads of institutions konkabo mbasa kuma mustamenti za kubareba bwanyumaho twabantu twanzura ekimuterize hika chairpersons twari parish council konkanto basima ahi muri mwe bari abantu abo bona n'ubutwanzura umuntu ahandizo your grace and chief guest twatansize hamwe twakwataraho itware ryitu ahabwa AMDEF program eji na sente zinaza kwanzura esitarugayisa abo tushororizo meza abiri twatandika ebiri 15 kwa kashatu Monsignor Wargaharariya Monsignor Wargahetiya abasa kubaho konka n'umuntu wo kubanza ha list uwatuyiguriraho kandi akatera kasoka rungi akatuyiguraho n'emitwari 10 the very first person on the list. So kuya atuyigurira atera kasoka rungi Nishemerwa your grace and our chief guest and the deputy speaker to announce this good sum of money. Tubase kurundana milioni igana 25 n'emitwaro 67 milioni igana 67 n'emitwaro 67 milioni 2 ahagezo ziriyo mu check yatebwa Mary Hill High School check ya milioni 2 check in the same milioni Mary Hill High School tega kweze bouncing check. So it is here, it was signed on the 14th of May 2025. So we are yet to take it to the bank and cash it there. So this was kurundana kandi kokunagamba tukabasa kwanzura ibaromwe otwatireho konka munchirize at least nyanzureho the schools and institutions okuzitwatireho nebigombe y'obutumwa and some few individuals abo kuba twatandika ogumwaka. This is a launching. Next year ntuza kuba ntugaruka mu bantu batakagera nguburuka mutara tugambireho kwa mutara twanjwire bakahinye mikono abatwari bingi emigongo tinkajanjura ejo mingi munonga abanyamugongo tuzakubahandisha ntubasima kandi baramugongo tuzaguhereza certificate of recognition and appreciation. These are some of our schools and institutions that have made us proud. Daystar Primary School, Nyakakoni, 1 million. St. Lawrence Primary School, Mtwara Shatuna Mukaga. Our dear chief guest, benefit of most people here, you allow me to mention the psalms here in Runyankore, the local dialect here. So the St. Lawrence Primary School, Mtwara Tanibir Nakakaga. Jumbo Junior Primary School, Mirama, this is private, Mtwara Shatuna Mukaga. Nyamiyaga Primary School, Mtwara Makumiana. St. Helens Primary School down here, Mtwara Makumiatano. St. Mary's Primary School, private, Chitoma, Mtwara Makumiatano. Chitoma Primary School, church founded, Mtwara Nshanzu. Primary School, Mtwara Makumiabiri. Ngara Primary School, Mtwara Makumiatano. St. Leo's Primary School, private, Umurti, Mtwara 15. St. Patrick Primary School, private, Milionemwe. St. Aloysius Primary School, this side, Milionemwe Mtwara Shatu. Holy Innocents Children's Hospital, Milionemwe. USJM, University A2, St. Joseph Faha, Milionemwe Chweka. DMS Sisters, Mtwara Makumi 3 Nyamtanga Technical Institute down there $1,500,000 St. Joseph's Vocational School Headmaster Nikushaboy Merenta Kanzwirezani Headmaster Father Christopher Katono St. Joseph's Henzu Record yatuhereza $1,600,000. Thank you so much, Headmaster. We really appreciate. St. Francis Family Helper Project, 1 million. Sister Director Christine is here. She's there. Mary Hill High School, I already mentioned their check, 2 million. Nyamitanga College of Business Studies, but Hirumwanyu kuturaze mtwaru gaha, principal and team, we thank you. Nyoto atunje chamshana itu. Caritas, headed by Father Bukenya Deus Dedit, mtwaru 15, the offices are there. Pekamega, also headed by Father Deus Dedit Bukenya, 1 million. Ebgombe Vyotumwa, Legion of Mary, Abanyihe, mtwaru 15, Eka Enkaturichi, mtwaru 15, Good Shepherd Lay Apostolic Movement, mtwaru 20, Men's Guild, Katojo, mtwaru 6, Kakaga na Shanju, Abaramaji, tuna abaramaji abakoze umurimo bazana mugongo buri mwaka habigere nacyo n'ikigombe butumwa mtwaru 50. Umutumwa gurwa Yezu mtwaru 10, abashomesa bitu bekerezia mtwaru 52. St. Anthony Prayer Group mtwaru 81, Altar Servers abaturabahandikira abana bahereza konkana bo bagenzere bashita matima ko batensize batwe mtwaru 6 mwe barabahereza. St. Jude Devotion Lay Apostolic Movement mtwaru 50. Catholic Charismatic Renewal mtwaru 30. And we have a few individuals abunaenda ngu nabo mentioning nari ngambeho which batfire. Engineer Patrick Mujunansi, if you are around you can stand up, $1,200,000. He was also among the first people to give us money. Then Mrs. Narongo Binechi and family, $1,200,000. Kandi atonubundu hwezi entebe z'umukora zurekere wendo butatushofisi. Koroma Primary School just coming in mtwaro 25 aba finance desk muzgiteho. Chakaneche Primary School mtwaro 15. Mwagitazina nagambire mwiza kutereza ekitwasya to remind you nagamba $1,250,000 mtwaro 67 mugite 15 mugiteho 80 twazo $2,206 n'obundi busente. Thank you very much for listening to me, and I now take the honor of inviting Mr. Paris to come and give their presentations. For innocence, I mentioned 1 million. The Ashers Nyamtanga, nabo kora mu kigombe mwongereho 30 za Nyamtanga za shira desk. As I call the next person, then I will come to hand over the cash I have here. Aboko banyineho cash eryaha za kushobora wa finance. Sita mukuru wa babisha mari muhabuze umurungi mutera umugaro zamani ntakagambe shi ya leta hazana zo mustaza Nyamtanga no mukristo wa Nyamtanga hariya inyuma y'inzu yabisha mari $1,400,000. Thank you very much, sister. Twakwato muriga na ashatu principal tatire mwanya konka muzongereho na unu murano n'umukristo wa hanyumaha $1,250,000 twasho muriga na na mushanzu nko ashatu na nemwe nkokwe arizida harizinko raniziza Diocese and Lower Health Facilities 1 million. zoniga na shatu ni ibiri ninjera katube tukomezaho turabase ntongeraho then inyete the next parish Kakoma parish. You can come forward as I go to hand over this cash, and I'll be coming Man Marira and Kweta Bandi. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Engalezi tusukumaranya Mtanga parish. So Dr. Silva Misha kuturarga a level ya regions twaza a level ya parish zona inekuka arinya Mtanga parish ati Kakoma.
Ayare Mununga, Your Grace the Archbishop, our most distinguished guest and chief guest, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, the Honorable Members of Parliament, and all other distinguished guests. Anyway, I'm called Father Vincent Birungi, the parish priest of Kakoma Parish. Incidentally, Kakoma Parish is located in Isinjiro district, but as parish we selected and accepted to join Mbarara City. Ni tukarga hotu nunchiro weta wenimwenu tukwenda guma mcharo. Your Grace, no manya Kakoma Parish is already involved in another big program, as I had discussed with you, and although we have come to join the city parishes, the city community, in this move to support AMDEF, we have actually not started. I want to be very frank to you, to everybody. We have actually not started to mobilize for AMDEF. The reason being is that this year we are celebrating our silver jubilee since the parish was established as Kakoma Parish. So the time for organizing for AMDEF found us already deeply involved in preparation of the Silver Jubilee. And of course, it's the same community that we go to ask for support. So I'd like to explain and ask everyone here to understand our situation as Kakoma Parish. But at the same time, I want to say that we shall comply with the rest of the Archdiocese in contributing substantially to this program. And here with me, Nyineho, Ahanyineho, Batahibanje, are already to organizing Ampora, Nyineho, Omwamideus, Dedit Mande, niwe coordinator wa AMDEF omuparishi yetu ya Kakoma. Tuineho na nomushomesa mukuru omwami Pascal Chiza nawe ari omwe ahaba coordinators ba AMDEF. Hariho na nomuchara Chembo Florence Ngugu ariyo naija aba nubo bakwebembera okuorganizinga omuparishi yitu. Mbwene lizo kosituija hanuya hamukorogu kandi tutuija ngaronsha nobuturabe tutakatantire kutamani omucha AMDEF konka abitugambireho bake bagize tukubasa kugenda ngaronsha mwene tuija na cash ya milioni 20. Ezasigara nyenda kuzipireginga kandi mu mazima kabagambira ngo tuza kuzihereza umwaka go gutaka hwiri. Echo abakakoma nico bantuma ngambe konka nza kubanza twarwo mu kijaguzo ekituru kujja mwena ko betamu rero tubone okumarira pledge yito ejo ahabwa Kakoma parish. Konka hariho n'abantu abamwe abagizire ngumi nabo kabagire ekibataho nyenda kusima Professor Jerome Kabachenga wa Mbarara University atuhire emitwaro 50 nayo twagireta mu cash. Hariho umwa chairperson wa parish council tiyabasa kubaha bo kuba nakorera hare yatuhereze emitwaro 20. Nyenda kusima munonga Madam Edith Kakama utukira kweta Auntie Edith nawe yatuhereza miliyoni 2 aba program age. Umwami Silva Kakuru nawe n'umukristo wetu wa Kakoma yatuhereza emitwaro 30. Izo nizo sente zituineho mukashi konka tuineho na nabandi abakristo abakorwa Kakoma nabo tuesire nabo abarikuza kutuhereza senta. Abashomesa ba parish Kakoma parish berundemu emitwaro 80 naye batuhereza eryaho mukashi. So ekiri kumanyisa ati aito ahika turache kwisiya miliyoni 25 izarga Kakoma kandi zinkamye tuza kusigatwa hani ngova erizo mwebare mnonga titutwaza kugarukayo kutora marire kizaguzo kitu aza mwije mutwase tukizaguze kurungi rero tubone ebibye ebya AMDF ntuza kubitereza mutafayo mwebare mnonga.
Ndio mkristo wa Kakoma na banje Rahim Twaro 30.
Thank you very much.
I think let's give a very thunderous hand clap to Kakoma Parish. Father Vincent Brujajerati, I pledge to bring the balance for the end of this year. I take his word. So Father Sebgwao, hata 5 zizilisha 5 so milioni 5 yako zileto mwaka utaje gutaka hwiri. Permit me to take this opportunity before I invite our coordinator to invite the next parish to welcome and recognize in our presence Honorable Dr. Robert Mwesugwa Rukari, Member of Parliament from Mbarara City North. All our members of Parliament have been doing great mobilizations. I also want to recognize the presence of St. Joseph Catholic Men Apostolate Nyamtanga Parish. Una chiraba muchwa yumutenanta barebere nati kama shayimwemere tubachiro mugago mutano. Thank you very very much. Na nagana mafura kubutano tugachira aha district card Sheikh Mukwaya we bari kuija kutujoininga. Thank you for gracing this occasion. Father Sebgwao.
My eye escaped one religious lay apostolate movement, St. Joseph Catholic Men Apostolate Nyamtanga Parish, but him to 50 kungazi muri zina gamba Holy Innocents babire batire miliyoni 2 account ya AMDF kunganyite to abesere zonazo zari Nyamtanga mbweni ntoto batu miliyoni 3. Ubuna atora kuri ari umukikuro ko yatuma asha ngo ayine sente za kwenda kuhereza ko ngata kutambura kushakunuya mangadare na kabajenyi mukaka yatwe mtwari 10 babare munonga mukaka. May I now take the honor to invite my brother, the parish priest of Chibona Parish, Father Kizantus Chembo.
Your Grace and the chief guest n'abakristo mwe nabiza hamwe bare nimbakira kanshabe cha person wa Chibona Parish aizaha ayanzure by'abakristo batuma so kundu kureba niwe cya pasoni nana kugira ngo panto cya pasoni we ngo mucyara ariyo Dr. Mirembe
mukama nabakunda mejura mana ga mtumo urukwera nanisha bane executive members abari yaha mweje umushomesa mukuru arukwija tine hose kurutere witari yaha na vice wanje nawe namurebaha no wakubasa kubahina hiyashitamo hintareba mweje twerezo muganda gwitu nkakibona parish amazina na Sylvia Simwe chairperson onyemerera harbazu Mr. Donozio omushomesa mukuru wa Kibona parish madamu wa muhikaru bazu mwese kurutare witu habwa Kibona parish omusigaze nsingantu wa muzaro baju niwe vice wanje habwa Kibona parish tubasima mnonga mwebara umuganda habwa Kibona parish twine cash miliyoni kadeya kesente kariya cash twine miliyoni 12 ni mtwara 5 nyene kasha ha miliyoni 12 ni mtwara 5 tuzibanki injire abahandici twine kasha ha ezibambera ha mtwaro 30 abo institutions Kibona boys yatuletere mtware 10 Mpambazi primary school yatuletere mtware 10 Ndaraji primary school yatuletere mtware 10 so twasigaza pledge ya miliyoni 1 ne mtwaro 30 abo institutions kubara humuruke by headmaster bandaganisa ngwe sente bazimpa nenyeza kuzireta nebyo mwebare mununga shana bwana mukuru wanje kuya kubasa kubana we hine kindi kiyabayine obutwashikiraha akuba twaturiyo myanye tari yemwe na chairman wanje wa Kibona East na bari yaha obonde nomanya otuchikato ashitamiro myanye tari yemwe nemwe yebare chairman chairman abwa Kibona East nkomuntu yatahe twari 10 yebare mnonga Mr. Besije Joseph ebyo byona nyine ngachiya person abwa Kibona parish mwebare mnonga omushomesa ryo naija madam Goreti yebare n'abanyakibona bari aha bakubasa kwija mukagera ekimwatongeraho natubantu cyakira
Kajambo. Hata mloga wana aba nyumba. Hapa kako noga bazeyo. Imugida kudigida.
Neda sewe. Tuli mu kugenda ku polling station kukebera nkalala z'abalonzi. Njagala kakasiza ddala nti erinnya lyange mwe liri mu register. Nja kusobola okulonda. Ate no Sophie wano naye agenda kakasiza ddala nti erinnya lye mwe liri mu register. Kaka fenna tugenda kukebera tulabe nga tusobola okulonda.
Labalabo mama. Labalabo. Ate bano abalizi bafuye bitu.
Bano no tebakyali balenzi. Kati basajja okulonda okwaggwa bali bakyali bato. Naye ku mulundi guno nabo bagenda kulonda era gye tuli tugenda tukebera amanya gaffe.
Mukasa ontakaze ekintu kino nange kanzira waka nkine mukyala wange tukebere enkala z'okulonda.
Enkalala z'abalonzi zitimbiddwa wonna awalonderwa mu ggwanga era nga zijja kubaayo okutuukira ddala nga 15 omwezi ogwokutaano 2025. Tosubwa omukisa guno ogenda okukakasa nti woolondera we watuufu n'ebikwatako byebyo ebiwandiikiddwa. Tutegeeza abo abaafa basobole okuggibwa mu nkalala z'abalonzi kw'ossa n'abo abalabikira ku lukalala okusukka omulundi ogumu nabo basobole okutereezebwa. Buli kalulu ka muwendo. Obubaka buno bukutuusibwako ekitongole kya Electoral Commission of Uganda.
Yagurra Zuku TV decoder na satellite dish erizoba aha kabeyi kace emitwaro 89 zonka kandi Zuku decoder aha mitwaro 8 zonka. Rero shemererwe obwo rwerebera channels nungi nka series ezabana, music, amahure agaloko hamwe na gaheru yihanga nezindi nyingi. Yerebere Zuku Smart aha mitwaro 12 zonka, Zuku Smart Plus aha mitwaro 16, Zuku Classic aha mitwaro 25, Zuku Premium amtware 3.5 yagite aha Zuku erizoba buzima oshemererwe.
It's happy time, Chomelo. Bathing time, Chomelo. Bulira bulungi, I feel so nice. Sing cha 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 cha.
Chogero waffe kafulumu kujjanjaba endwadde ez'ensusu zonna mu bato n'abakulu gamba ng'embalabe, obuwere, ebiguuna. Chogero Habo Soap ne Chogero Habo Jelly biri mu sayizi ez'enjawulo ennene n'entono. Bisangibwa mu maduuka gonna mu ggwanga. Chogero ly'essuubi ly'ensusu zaffe.
Otaferwa aha Tayari West.
Izina Kachebeze n'izina lya family konka nyowe aganje genyine ekaba ari Mugabe Robert kora sa amashanyarazi simiti amizigibate
aiba beta
kunywa amizigibate
bukabyo
omucyaro cyo n'umucanga twatiza garondo umba Celestiano tutangirize utwiswibate tutubika ngo twe n'utukunywa amizigibate gakanga kwatwa nayenda kushoma ubushomesa bwa grade 2 grade 3 kunachi kayarigire grade 3 kunagire ibanda ko PTC na ikayoba naboreka results zanje I had very good results senior yakane bagira ngo est zawe
bakugaya
bangaye bashija mwe ngo gende oze kuronda za recommendation you agire nguninga oze kushoma ububurzi bwe kanisa manyanju kasti ndajundweho Mayana junwa na burenjiri 2000 naenda kuzombyo kwesimba
wabitandisiraisha
kazo wa MP narwo mushomero munegara ntanayisimba wa MP
ndakwesimba
Jonas sasa
nyakwera
uriya mnywana wa
wamzimurecho
mbesha tokano kora embera kwe kutamu umushino korosta nango mugenzi tugaragara wono makagamba byinje ajati wono rugakasono zakubase bya radio
Opete chamanyisa
ngene ukogo n'umuntu cyo hangarwa to gushona ukaya discouraging natandikira mu program y'ibantire mbakugeta kagwe. By the way abamwe nize kurura bariyo bagamba hakagwe mukareta kagwe mwagwerwa kagwe akagwe kakankora to be what I am.
Otaferwa aha Tayari West.
Rubarema tano Zeurikize na ya timu yitu so ni group mpango tunagize mu gonke kizi twestamire bonka baundana miliyoni 5 bastehereza iziteka banki nje kazi na kashi tuzina mpaha then engineer Rigero Innocent nawe nayo basumira ya 1 miliyoni na iriyaha then Centenary Bank bahiro kunoku kunka babakinga ho impala makadiana nyamtio bahiro miliyoni 5 community kunka bajimtwara 20 mukasheshaka so zongera kwiza nisa kongera gita muganyuma kunka nataka chiro kugenda mbanze in brief bashemere uko abantu batwasize rero akongera ho na mga bakampara group bongera ho nabo izibine omukashi tukagera ho kandi no ku mtawuni twaje kwayirundana mati tomorrow hina abantu abatwasize kubaho no gice barundana kandi wakirize kutawuse nyinje mu ntomwe nka family engineer John Paul na miliyoni 5 kandi ekayari bayagira yonka bayagira wenka ati miliyoni 3 umukazi yatemtwara 5 kwiri bayagira kandi nyanya beti bayagira yata miliyoni 2 so one family 5.5 million. We are so grateful. Abandi katuguza muhati agwesonga yobire mbaze shume wa miliyoni 5 bonka. Yes. Saint Jude Tadeo Chianza miliyoni 5, St. Arnold's Gashika miliyoni 5, Mtio Bara Center miliyoni 5, hata na kitahoi kimlebe na kashanzo zwa litum kasheshe. Heading and reference charismatic ministry miliyoni 5. Tena zaba miliyoni 4. Senjasi gwanga kakoba miliyoni 4 ni mtwaro mwenda ninkum 75. Primary school igana Matters, one of the biggest schools I think in the archdiocese, miliyoni 4. Ilibasa mwamareba. St. Teresa Poma miliyoni 3. Ugono mgongati miliyoni 3 ni mtari 18 na kakaga. Mr. Rev yaje na mugamba. St. Francis of Assisi kakoba miliyoni 3. Dagwana yanzu ngongoro emerri abantu bakore bafite runga rusine Central Market ngashobora misa abashubuza bose abaguze nyine rutunguru na bintu atagende babaza bayemereza mu gace twashobora misa bampa miliyoni 2 n'imitwaro ananena izel cash Divine Mercy Chapel miliyoni 2 n'imitwaro 30 na kashazo na 10 Dr. Colin wa byoma wami no mchizungu miliyoni 4 Mr. and Mrs. Dr. Edward Kazira and family miliyoni 2 Sergeant Gobi Shurihika kandi center miliyoni 2 St. Paul Kisenyi miliyoni 2 Irekereziansia ako Kisenyi kwa hansi washumira basipaka aho St. Peter Ngeri Center miliyoni 2 Echianza Ekerezia na Egesia miliyoni 2 St. Jude Tadeus St. Martha Rugazi miliyoni 2 Kampala Center zibe natwe njero kashi kunkana shari nezindi miliyoni 1 n'intano kagenevera na kanana St. Anthony Kacheka miliyoni 1 entwana mwenda na kakara rukaga St. Charles Kacheka 1.367 entwa miliyoni 1 entwa shatuna mukaga kashanso na rukaga St. Syria ibe bita Biafra atokachwe Biafra miliyoni 1 n'intwara 2 na 10 tira ushobora nabo shonga yubire yokushoma abari ahiguriye mtwara 50 bonka Mr. Siyona ka family ahire miliyoni 1 kandi yahira nakuri umugabo cyabushuzi cyane bashobora ikigombe ico no kuchukura icyabushuzi nitekateka mubire bo misho bakore amuda yambara city yabushuzi and they are hatching it into a serious association nzo tata iro muri sangwa taburi okutora kitwaze konka already kwereka ngo bariho kuko nabagambira matire miliyoni 5 Charles Grant kusima okutemura ikigombe ico Mr. Safari Vincent miliyoni 1 Mr. Engineer Peter Mutebi miliyoni 1 Mr. Mrs. Kafund Robert miliyoni 1 Rubarema Peter Zeurikize miliyoni 1 Sonko Benedicto mzee ahifahu akizomka sheshe ya shirika ya hiwanje na yasiba mazu atfada sabero mujisa ndikadichi atabaina kwita amdefu amdefu yije wa ndunga chimtware tano sakobora asanga miliyoni na kubuka bugando ko masaka so mzee twenda kusima mlonga and then sentenza bobi yenze hika miliyoni yansia aseri ya makenke Mr. Mrs. Vincent Urchize mzee witi yabare mnonga miliyoni aliyaha justice nene para parents primary school miliyoni Mr. Richard Mushabe bushobozi witu na kumuka isinjiroku na ya miliyoni Mr. St. Francis Berebe hika miliyoni St. Anazio Kabarangire hika miliyoni St. Paul Gomje na hika miliyoni Region of Mary abanyihi miliyoni atokatana na commission so nubabo St. Andrew Welkonya miliyoni emtalchena na gumwe engumishatu St. Anazio Ruchirihika okomursozi intwaro nshanju inkubira na bibiri kashanyarazi omugongo intwaro na shatirik binana bina St. Dominic byafuna kuko nabagambira intwaro 50 n'ingumina mbara preparatory school intwaro 5 utarwa yagema Xavier intwaro 5 mukiza Michael intwaro 5 Father Gabriel nitwe antukora nawe intwaro 5 igara mutazi Catechists Association intwaro 5 umucyara Amerika Shabe intwaro 5 sapore turambari intwaro 5 iyo izinde zabi yahira handi yongatire atire intwaro 5 umukashi tire sako magetamu kama natukunda sako irmakan Sing Street sako yamanu mnonga intwaro 5 Mr. Ondo Odin Gerard intwaro 5 yoko tire watakamana nyanko na otibineyo St. Stephen Charugwa Buganda hika intwaro 5 St. Peter Buremba hika intwaro 5 St. Furwa Gashu intwaro 5 St. Benedict Katamba Rugomoshozi intwaro 5 Christ King akashenge hika intwaro 5 St. Yasu Gwanga Kwaya intwaro 5 Matia Burumba Kwaya jimsia msiyo kubanza intwaro 5 Gumusuruza Chabwisho Meya intwaro 5 University Village intwaro 5 Praise and Worship Team intwaro 3 University Village intwaro 50 kama Chabwisho intwaro 50 Meya wa City North. Then abandi abaryansi yezo ndabashome konka ninji akotine biro kwashoma rero nza kuhendera in the interest of time tinaho amdef St. Christo Preparatory School seminary Father Kurgana Muribaha ati miliyoni 3 Father Kurgana kusima mnonga abaka seminary kutwaganire bajya bakwerundana tubara bantu binji seminary nto mukice ndiko banye mfite yambara yon niyo kusinga bigezo na 100% with first grade so na chokan cyage mukikirango mucurire mutereza bigire yongere yes so abantu bandi bana kwaza ushaheji muri kashabe mugenzi wanje wa Kampala team Dr. Robert Rukari rwo yari mu 1870 nawe atwanjurire ukwaterekanise bya Kampala Sedena Square nabagamba intwaro 5
yebare bwana mukuru Father Kasapuri, Your Grace the Archbishop Lambert, Your Excellency the Vice President retired Major Jessica Rupo, and the area member of Parliament for women Katakwi district, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker Thomas Tayebwa, representing Mitoma, I always forget Mitoma West, North, like myself here in the North. Thank you, Right Honorable. My honorable colleagues, Honorable Rita Bwahika, the area member of Parliament from Barasite, my honorable colleague Mwine Mpaka from Barasite South, the clergy, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, I want to thank you. I was assigned through Bwana Mukuru and the Archbishop to invite you to come and honor this function. And the Archbishop, I can guarantee to you, I first met her, I think, in State House. I told her, she said, "Where is the letter?" That was the statement she gave me. And I felt shy because I was inviting her without authority. And she said, "Where is the letter?" I came back, talked to Bwana Mukuru. They worked on the letter. The Archbishop signed it. I submitted it in her office. I sent a message on her phone. She said, "Well received, and I will come," and she's here. All the way from Katakwi, because I was monitoring her, she was in her area, in the structures and campaigning. We want to take this opportunity once again to thank Your Excellency, and I request that we clap for her. After that assignment of inviting the chief guest, I was also tasked by Bwana Mukuru and his team to mobilize people for this function and for AMDEF and for projects we want to do here. And I will read the list quickly and I give my position for this support. I had dinner at my home and I invited a few friends of mine and I will read their contribution. Ambassador Ebare and wife, they contributed 2 million. Salama, 2 million. Carol and Habi, our language which we use in Kampala, 1 million. Cliff and wife, 2 million. Francis Much and wife, 1 million. Kejuka and wife, 1 million. The MD of National Housing. Derek and wife, the Deputy MD of National Housing, 1 million. Arthur Usinja and wife, 2 million. Riyonga, 500,000. Azar, the owner of Fairway Hotel, 5 million. Ngabirano and the wife of Capital Shoppers, 5 million. Martin from Ministry of Justice, the Director of Litigation, and wife, 5 million. Ambassador Fred Mwesje and wife, 1.5 million. The Honorable Mao and wife, 1 million. I was given an account and I was trying to cross-check with JB, those who have deposited. I've just got a deposit slip of Mr. Ngabirano. He has deposited 5 million and others, then the other money, I've sent it on JB's phone. I want to reconcile with him. But my wife and I was conflicted because my honorable members of parliament were supposed to come together and I'm already invited here. Since I'm here, my wife and I shall give cash of 5 million. Oh, I beg your pardon, 10 million. Then I will reconcile, you total this amount, JB, we know what cash is on the account, on your mobile phone, and then you announce it later. Your Grace, the Swahili say, and we have a senior retired of UPDF officer, that kazi ulionituma nimemaliza. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Robert Nesugarukari. Our meeting will go the Argamilio, and I thank you for honoring our task and appointment and request, and thank you for that. So, if you can have a Brakashi, Taram prejudice, and for us to not be in prejudice, maybe they can come later, because to resolve Kwasuga, on get Kwanzura, and to Muhati Resolver, Nari Musaho ya Treasurer, wa AMDEF for much diocese. Anakuonjeraho? St. Paul exchange le bahi milioni 2 wa mzabache wa jempa yiku yabale mwanga. Okunwe abana kugayigana matazi bari yaha kabashika na nargo matazi izo ni gihe cyo bagamba sakargira.
Your Grace, omwami kataratambi yambugana yampereza cheki y'umutwaro 50 timanyugwe n'abarwa nkahi ingeri yaha. Then Chikuru handikira Diocese of Mbarara Development Foundation. Then nanye narete mutwaro 50. nyonge wa Uganda Matters.
Yebale munga sebagabo mpuruta. De sindika. Inyakusaba wanda abakiriya aho kwenda kongera umwongereho yafata abakidayisizi.
Izengaro za Uganda Matters kasita kumara. Mama Maria Rakko.
Yes, Your Grace Korishaba Evelyn Walimbwa, Mama Maria aspiring mayor na yonzera emitwaro 20.
Meanwhile, Jaksaba abakama bagalise bashitami. Thank you very much. We are so humbled. Ngo kama vile bahiri sinte zabo, I don't want to say wakaba hizindi. Konkuwa kwa bunda bataka hiri kandi yakwasubwa. Ngo bundi bataka mukabisharija ko tawu nimpango ni Kenyanza. You can still come forward and say something. Kunganye nakusima sasa tufageze banje abankwasize nabasho bisabekerezia n'abanyamugongo Uganda Matters Parish umusite umunda na hiri yayo. I want to thank you very much. I'm so grateful. Father David Bingana, thank you very much. Musana Muribaha. Father Sheta Ibisiwe, thank you. Father Gaba Francis Kadidi na Father Agarita Linitwe. Amana kuri okutura sente Francis Ovasizi, Father Gabito na timu yawe. Father wa Divine Mercy, Father Longino. Saint Christo Seminary, Father Rita Ramanzura na mjezwe Father Kanyisiji. Hamwe na Yimkiyobara Center, Father Mansueto. Akishaenda ebiso abenazo safari hatarumu, but they have supported us so much with their teams, which go to akuzere to gafobusha, and we thank you for honoring this noble cause. Mbere mwebari kutwikiza ejeniyo Uganda Matters Parish kandi kwa barabanda kongeraho takarjiraha mwaremeja tena kwa birwa byona kwa program yiki with and others for. Thank you. Abakora abinashoma aba Francis Ovasizi abaryaha masako y'imera Africa Recognition Father Roger Nasime wa Divine Mercy Chaplaincy Saint Christo Seminary Father Namunzura na mjezo wa Father Kanyisiji hamwe n'abakora abanyamutiyobara in stand for recognition. Thank you. MC bari kunchiza.
Kokota kastamere Dani ya jamuno wa Uganda Matters izo chimarra kandi na kabaya Uganda Matters wa jura 5, 10, 2 mwenu otakashisa nanga poem ya bwana mkuu. The song was very beautiful, you know, 5, 5, 10, 5. So
okay, thank you very much, Archbishop, Your Excellency, Deputy Speaker, protocol observed. My name comes Ime Daniel Hemba. Has a nyesimbira hantebe ninga niza kwesimba hantebe yobwame yambara site. Aze chinkushabanisha bangu tukundane tukwatanise rero tubombeke mbara site yitu. Obwembeze no burga ruhanga nuwabareta kandi wabihaho mwenu mutushabere rero tuje tuye mu muntu omwishire atware ntebe yobwameya. Mwenu ntagaragera muzinda rogu Uganda Matters nanye niyo kushabira. Mbene niza kwa contribution nanye mtwaro 50 itwasaye akombeke chembo kechitu. I thank you.
Twara Father Kasapuri mtwari ya 5 bwana mkuru gawete paishe ndizo tuenda kutaha.
Ndugu za kuleta parish kurataho nyamtangatiyo ntongeraho Progressive Primary School mtwaro 20 naha Montfort Missionaries abazwekerwa Father Ronald Emerra mtwaro 30 na neza Yesu ahurize nagambe so atakatire miliyoni 2 ziriyaha aba Uganda Matters mwe bari kutacheki yito ya mwami Kataratambi Silver mtwaro 50. I'm going to hand over Omami Richard Owizina tumwesije from Chitoma na tura Kampala yatwongera mtwaro 20 nawe. So ndukuza ko Anzurezi Kanshabe Biharwe Parish Father George Sali and team to come forward. nyamtanga kangendere kimwe uko hariyo ezabacyara za zitakagambirwe rero ntwarire kimwe zona.
Your Grace, umugeni witu mukuru, abacyara ba muco hibara nimbasha bamwemerere tubire wacu bishop witu na n'umugeni mukuru witu. Your Grace, nochimanya ngo abakazi banyamtanga tukunda munonga kandi situye tukushabira umirimo yawe yo rukora abanyato mucyara Maria Gorete Mpaji yabazubwe chairperson ahawa muco Nyamtanga parish, chairperson Nyamtanga diocese. Your Grace, abacyara berundine mu kintu kike konka cyango mishoga mukama twakuretera miliyoni emwe nkabacyara ba muco kandi nanye chairperson kandi katatu muri sawanje nanye nakwereze mtwaro 20 cash wabare kutsupportinga niwo ntija guma ntukusupportinga nkaburijo ko tiyeno supportinga mwe bari munonga
Zinduzanya mtanga
mwe bari munonga
Zinduzanya mtanga
Otaferwa aha Tayari West. Otaferwa aha Tayari West. Otaferwa aha Tayari West. Otaferwa aha tayari West.
Izina ryanje banyita Mushemeza Elijah Dickens. Ndio mukugu aha byentasya na nebyentunguka na nebyo butegeki. Kandi ndi member wa parlamenta abwishaza ebyashema eyamashuma ebakweta Shema County South. Nija kuba nimbasiyo program bursande urgashayi 10 ki 11 program eji ntugeta urutindo tuje kuba ntureba urutindo ryagati ebyentasya na nebyo butegeki ebyetasya nibireta bita obutegeki burungi kandi obutegeki burungi nubaso butakugunjura ebyentasya bwene program ejo nija kuba nihurikizo abantu bingi munonga so program y'urutindo abantu mwena nyenda mu gihurikirize twetegereze ntase yihanga ukwe kubasa kureta obugiga umakaga abantu entunguka yihanga ryona.
Introducing Wanda's multi-purpose disinfectant, your ultimate defense against harmful bugs and germs. With just a few sprays, you can quickly disinfect your toilet, bathroom, urinal, dustbin, kitchen counter, tables, farm tools, children's toys, you name it. Keep your loved ones protected. Choose cleanliness. Choose protection. Choose Wanda's. Always wonderful.
Otaferwa aha tayari West. Otaferwa aha tayari West.
Izina Kachebeze ni izina rya family konka nyowe aganje genyine ekaba ari Mugabe Robert kora sa amashanyarazi simiti amizigibate
Aiba betara.
kunywa amizigibate
Bukabyo
omucyaro cyo n'umucanga twatiza garondo umba Celestiano tutangirize utwiswibate tutubika ngo twe n'utwo kunywa amizigibate gakanga kwatwa nayenda kushoma ubushomesa bwa grade 2 grade 3 kunashi kayarigire grade 3 kunagire ibanda ko PTC na kayoba naboreka results zanje I had very good results senior yakana bagira ngo est zawe
bakugaya
bangaye bashija mwe ngo gendo ze kuronda za recommendation yiwagire nguninga uze kushoma ububurisi bwe kanisa manyanju kasti ndajundweho Manyana junwa na burengiri 2000 nayenda kuzombyo kwesimba
wabitandisiraisha
kazo wa MP narwo mushomero munegara ntanayisimba bwa MP
ndakwesimba
Jonas sasa
nyakwera
uriya munywani wa
wamzimurecho
mbesha tokano kora embera kwe kutamu umushino korosta nango mugenzi tugoragara wono makagamba byinge ajati wono rugakazo no zakubase bya radio
Otete chamanyisa
ngene ukogo n'umuntu cyo hangara bandi to gushona ukaya discouraging natandikiro mu program y'ibantire mbakugeta kagwe by the way abamwe nize kurura bariyo bagamba hakagwe mukareta kagwe mwagwerwa kagwe akagwe kakankora to be what I am.
Otaferwa aha tayari West.
Azam TV banna mu byokunyumirwa okulaba TV bongedde ebirungo mu mpeereza yaabwe nate. Funa kit ya Azam TV ku $8 gyokka. Kituufu ddala $8. Oba funa dikoda ya Azam TV ku $4 gyokka. Ke kaseera okwemala egguga ne La Liga, Italian Serie A, German Bundesliga, Ligi ya Saudi Arabia ne Carabao Cup ku Azam Plus ne Play Package mu HD. Nyumirwa ebina Uganda ku Chamuka TV ku Azam Pure ku $13 zokka buli mwezi. Nyumirwa ebyemizannyo ebya buli kika ne Azam TV. Ekyasinze okuba ebbeeyi layisi wano. Genda wa agent waffe yenna oba okube ku ssimu nooti 3.2 3.8 9.0 omanye ebisingawo.
Azam TV, entertainment for everybody.
Omagara geseji arihembere eri kutuhindura tukaba ekyo ekituri embereji eri kuhindura amazoba enjendo narishi ebitebyo bitu nambwenu mu mberejo nituwanturonda ekintu eky'omutaana habindi namunonga ekintu ekiri kubasa kureetaho ekyokutangaza omagara gitu naniwe gabana haburungi bwa Wonders Family Jelly izoba ryawe ribe ry'omutaano gakozirwa mu birungo ebiri kuheeza omubiri gukagaruka busya gukagira amaani weena ukasigara n'oburage. Wonders Family Jelly nugo majuta agine kuguma ha rubaju n'eka yawe.
Wonders, always wonderful.
Otaferwa aha Tayari West.
Africa is rising. A continent rich in potential, powered by a new generation of visionaries. From cutting-edge technologies to transformative industries, Africa is shaping its own future. Bold, sustainable, and value-driven. Inspire Africa Group welcomes you to the first Africa Business Forum, which will be held at Africa Coffee Park under the theme Innovation, Industrialization and Value Addition on the 23rd of May 2025. The chief guest will be His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, President of Uganda, and His Excellency Dr. Samoei William Ruto, President of Kenya. Come, engage with the key policymakers, forge strategic partnerships, and unlock new markets. Join us as we reshape Africa's economic future.
Otaferwa aha Tayari West.
Twatira makuru ageshonga aha Tayari West kurwo mushonda zona nanye matenebe
amena danda kwa kunda kurwo kumaza bakuru akatano
kugashaha ibiri zo mabazeo kustyashaha ishatu zo mabazeo
Otaferwa.
Otaferwa aha Tayari West. Otaferwa aha Tayari West.
Izina Kachebeze ni izina lya family. Konka nyowe aganje genyine ekaba ari Mugabe Robert. Kora sa amashanyarazi simiti. Amizigibate.
Aiba betana.
Kunywa amizigibate.
Bukabri yo
omucharo cyo n'umucanga twatiza garondo umba Sebastiano. Tutangirize utwiswibate tutubika ngo twe no tukunywa. Amizigibate gakanga kwatwa. Nayenda kushoma ubushomesa bwa grade 2 grade 3 kunashi kayarigire grade 3 kunagire ibanda ko PTC na ikayoba naboreka results zanje I had very good results senior yakane bagira ngo est zawe
bakugaya
bangaye bashija mwe ngo gende oze kuronda za recommendation yiwagire nguninga oze kushoma ububurisi we kanisa manyanju kasti ndajundwo Manyana junwa na burenjiri 2000 nayenda kuzombye kwesimba
wabitandisira isho
kazo wa MP narwo mushomero munegara ntanayisimba bwa MP
onda kwesimba
na Jonas sasa nyakwera uriya munywani wawe
wamzimurecho
mbesha tokano kora imbera kwe kutamu umushino korosta nango mugenzi tugoragara wono umaka agamba byingi ajya ati wono urugakazo noza kubase bya radio
Otete chamanyisa
ngene uko umuntu cyo hanga rwanda to gushona ukaya discouraging natandikira mu program y'ibantire mbakugeta kagwe by the way abamwe nize kurura bariyo bagamba hakagwe mukareta kagwe mwagwerwa kagwe akagwe kakankora to be what I am.
Okero. Kajambo. Haja mloga wana aba nyumba. Hapa kako noga bazeyo. Imugida kuligida. Neda sewe. Tuli mu kugenda ku polling station kukebera nkalala z'abalonzi. Njagala kakasiza ddala nti erinnya lyange mweriri mu register. Nja kusobola okulonda. Ate no Sophie wano naye agenda kakasiza ddala nti erinnya lye mweriri mu register. Kaka fenna tugenda kebera tulabe nga tusobola okulonda. Mama, balavo. Ate bano abalizi bafuye bituyi. Bano no tebakyali balenzi. Kati basajja okulonda okwaggwa bali bakyali bato. Naye ku mulundi guno nabo bagenda kulonda. Era je tuli tugenda tukebera amanya gaffe. Mukasa. Ontakaze kintu kino. Nange kanzira waka nkine mukyala wange tukebere kala zokulonda. Twasanga
enkalala z'abalonzi zitimbiddwa wonna walonderwa mu ggwanga era nga zijja kubaayo okutuukira ddala nga 15 omwezi ogwokutaano 2025. tosubwa omukisa guno ogenda okukakasa nti woolondera we watuufu n'ebikwatako byebyo ebiwandiikiddwa. tutegeeza abo abaafa basobole okuggibwa mu nkalala z'abalonzi kw'ossa n'abo abalabikira ku lukalala okusukka omulundi ogumu nabo basobole okutereezebwa. buli kalulu ka muwendo. obubaka buno bukutuusibwako ekitongole kya Electoral Commission of Uganda.
Yeah, we are fresh and clean. Tuli bakozi w'ubantu we.
Utwire noyenda kuhangura umudidi gwa sente. Ikiriza twanjurire Betpaka omunyamukago wawe. Yegenda mukutu gwa Betpaka utandika kwangura mpaka. Hamizano yonna yawe yokunda nk'empira ya Premier League, La Liga, Bundesliga, Virtual Games nka Aviator, Jackpot, n'endijo mingi nibakwana za bonasi n'ebindi by'amani. Yegenda betpaka.com uri gukoresha promo code ya Tayari West utunge bonuses utandike kwangura mpaka. Betpaka ni rebero rw'ekitongole cya Lotteries and Gaming Regulatory Board of Uganda kandi no kubetinga kuri kwikiriza bw'abaryansi y'imyaka 25. Amateka n'ubushoreshoreke n'ibikoratirwa.
Yegurra Zuku TV decoder na satellite dish erizoba aha kabeyi kace emitwaro 89 zonka kandi Zuku decoder aha mitwaro 8 zonka. Rero shemererwe oborkwerebera channels nungi nka series ezabana, music, amahure agaloko hamwe na gaheru yihanga n'ezindi nyingi. Yerebere Zuku Smart aha mitwaro 12 zonka, Zuku Smart Plus aha mitwaro 16, Zuku Classic aha mitwaro 25, Zuku Premium amtware 3.5 yegite aha Zuku erizoba buzima oshemererwe.
Naye muzeyi
kenenura omubiri obeere mu mbeera ennungi nga weenywera Sauda Aloe Vera Drink akoleddwa mu birungo okuva e Saudi Arabia omuli black seed n'ekigaji. Tuyina Sauda Pineapple Drink akolebwa mu nnaanasi ezaffe eza wano. Tuyina ne Utamo Miracle Sauda Drink okumanya ebisinga okubira Dr. Tayewa. Sauda Drink kenenura omubiri.
na hatutokikirize ngo urika shemerire kutandika kwega hatshora inzira ngo abazamero ruju aha Aliana Junior School twehire kutebekanisa no kwegesa umwana wawe tukamushomesa kandi tukamugunjura kurungi twine nasare na primary okwehandikisa ku mwaka w'2025 kuri yo kugenda misho ahambuga nkuru z'ishomero rw'ebihurosero korano rya town council Mbarara city abashomesa bitu nemiria abana nibareberwa kurungi kandi byo kwerinda bimemize nshonda zona nangu nebisere by'ishomero nibibasibwa buri yomwe okwenda kumanyibura kuciraho 0 mukaga mushanju 9 na mwenda 20 na mushanju 9 na mushanju na 0 mushanju ina mukaga 9 ni 3 nshanju na 8 9 nemwe
Aliana Junior School, a great start.
Skylight Hotel, restaurant uhereza bwo murembo muri Mbarara City. Ahi barukhereza breakfast, ngakatogo, omelette, Rolex, shumbusha, chapati, chai yamate, eyo mukaru, akatunda ko murembe nebindi.
Bineyo na chamushanere kutandika shamu kagazi hangwe. Nibateke nkoko, embuzi, ecenyanja, muchemo, obushaza, akaro, ekitoche, echozi, emondi, greens, obutura, eshwiga, kande cyo kunywa, nikigenderaho.
Hey, manya bino buraro burunji bwo murembe. Aha beyi nunji kandi warara Skylight Hotel Mbarara City. Breakfast ne yabusha. Bine rooms eziri self contained, DSTV, security rije kandi parking ne yemarira.
Bine bara yo murembe, pool table, sauna na steam bath hamwe na conference hall.
Skylight Hotel neshangwa omuri Mbarara City wahingura kace aha Vision Empire orguto rwatora katete. Ijuka ngu nibo ba director ba Skylight Hotel rukunjiri ebirukiraho tera no tumushanju mwenda 18 58 38 ninga no tumushanju no tumukaga 36 36 33.
It's happy time, Chomelo. Bathing time, Chomelo. Bulira bulungi, I feel so nice. Sing cha 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 cha, Chomelo. Again cha 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 cha, Chomelo.
Ono yechogero waffe kafulumu kujjanjaba endwadde ez'ensusu zonna mu bato n'abakulu gamba ng'embalabe obuwere ebiguuna kyogero habo soap ne kyogero habo jeri biri mu sayizi ez'enjawulo ennene n'entono bisangibwa mu maduuka gonna mu ggwanga kyogero ly'essuubi ly'ensusu zaffe.
Bella brain, make it rain on your chapatis and mandazi too. Bella grain, oh baking bread, tasty cakes and samosas too.
Introducing Bella Grain Baking Flour. Precision milled for perfection. Smooth, soft, and lump-free dough. Every single time. It's time to upgrade your taste with Bella Grain Baking Flour. Bella Grain Baking Flour. Upgrade your taste.
Omuntu ati yakubuza nkonkiwo ine waka mwereke wako tati yes ninje nanjino mungaro ejo tindijo ni waka alcoholic kombucha echo kunyonya murungi ekibinji bari kuba bino mungaro mumyanya yo kushemererwa muno maka ahubwo kubakorera waka ne kwa waka alcoholic kombucha ne kurwa mu kituzi etangauzi n'amajani n'ubwoki ne korwa echama Enterprises Uganda Limited nikagura shilingi 10 Dero weno hura wananuka wakanywa wak alcoholic kombucha ehamibwe UNBS okshubura tera notu mshanju note yamwe mshanju nishatu hanani ishatu chenda nemwe ninga notu mshanju mnani ishatu 10 ashatu na mnani 16 otaguza marwa umuntu we nataka ikize myaka 18 y'obukuru myone bushunanize bwa
Otaferwa aha Tayari West.
Azam TV banna mu byokumirwa okulaba TV bongedde ebirungo mu mpeereza yaabwe nate. Funa kit ya Azam TV ku $8 gyokka. Kituufu ddala $8. Oba funa dikoda ya Azam TV ku $4 gyokka. Ke kaseera okwemala egguga ne La Liga, Italian Serie A, German Bundesliga, Ligi ya Saudi Arabia ne Carabao Cup ku Azam Plus ne Play Package mu HD. Nyumirwa ebinna Uganda ku Chamuka TV ku Azam Pure ku $13 zokka buli mwezi.
nyumirwa ebyemizannyo ebya buli kika ne Azam TV ekyasinze okuba ebbeeyi layisi wano gende wa agenti waffe yenna oba okube ku ssimu nooti 3.2 3 nooti 8 9 nooti omanye ebisingawo.
Azam TV, entertainment for everybody.
Singura pichipichi na Ruhira Millennium Sacco. Okusingura pichipichi noetengaka konji kamwe ogori kubike mtwara 5 okumara mezi mushanjo otakazihireyo kandi abarasingura bihembe binde birimente TV screen zirugogoma amasimu gomurembe nebindi nyamwinji nobike mtwara 21 nabwo mari myezi mushanjo otakazihireyo okugura bukonji bwinji nicongere micha yawe yo kusingura akazana kandi kaza kwendera omukwezi wo 12 awuturaga bire bihembo za mataji ga Ruhira Millennium Sacco nganya Kitunda Ruhira Chivare, Kashumba, Kabyanda, Ngarama, hamwe na Barara City utandikiraho kubika ibirukiraho tera noti mshanje noti hasha tunitano ishanje na mnana shinana nemwe ninga noti mshanje mnanina shinana na mnana 15 nkaga na mwenda Ruhira Millennium Sacco banka yanje banka yawe.
Noye nditendekero eri kushongora abeji kurungi omwanya gwihorere aha fizi eri kubasika Ibanda University niyo answer ekirizibwe aba National Council for Higher Education kandi bine intake eya May ahamwe na August nibahereza short course certificates ngeya financial management, public administration and management, diplomas ngeya information technology, education primary, degrees ngeya mass communication. Imwe abari kwenda konjera aha bitabo bine postgraduate diplomas na masters nka MBA, education planning and administration, public administration nezi nyamwinji. Manya ebyombeko nibirungi, library na computer lab nebyo mulende kandi hariho na studio eya radio eyokutendeka abanyamakuru. Okumanya biri kukiraho shanje ahari www.ibandauniversity.ac.ug ninga tera esimezi. Ibanda University, hard work for excellence.
Abachara empangare ni mwe nabishya bo murembe musya noyenda kujwara ukarebe kaje nko mukazi w'ekitinisa ikiriza twanjurire The Light International Designers abari kushangwa mu rurembo barra abantu bakumanyisa ngo bakuretire myende y'abachara y'emikoro yona nkeye mbaga jet party dresses, evening dresses, ibiteteye bya office utebirwe na za casual wear bine suits hamwe na blazers ahabwo mucyaro uri kwenda kurebe kaje nendijo minji kandi yo murembe buri style yo mwenda yona bajine taya ireduka yabo mpango muri Mbarara hari Mbaguta Street Easy View Complex iduka namba U anana munana bagaruka bakora n'itaja ari Western na Kenda hashungwine na Mbarara Central Market bateresimu 0 nkaga na mushanju atawuna mushanju kinana nemwe. The Light International Designers munywani wawe umubyo kujwara no kurebe kaje.
Elia, Then, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, my good OB, my good friend, Nakshemi, and all political leaders present. This is Mbarara City, and I kindly request to speak in our local language, Your Excellency. Says Murari, Nizarwa Haritano, Kafunjo, Mbarara City North. I'm a prominent businessman. Nkora business mu mahangana konkano mu Uganda na yone basako ya katano. And ninkunda dini munonga no kunda rahanga. Abakwana bagira ngo kunda rahanga no kumutina. Nko kutungira ki okoroberwa omagara gawe. Ninkunde Mnyeto. I've been working as a national coordinator, sports coordinator under the office of the national chairman. Ndokko rihanga lyona umbyemizano. Konkande ebirengwe cyo tsikumara. Good foundation. Waza kumbekeje n'ugira wenda good foundation. So okutunga good foundation inoga ko muri Mbarara hinkuzarwa nkabaza kakwatira Mnyeto tukombeka steyitu. Okore cyo no kwatirana no koreka rukundo kandi no kwatana senganda zona including religious groups. Yesterday I was with the Muslims, the district Kadhi and his team na wakwatira ko omuzito gwabo with 3 nashanga ryo Mnyeto yanyereka project Saha, and I'm planning to give you a hand in one of the empowerment plans that Your Excellency will push through your line. Ntujja kuyamba ho abantu abo bari they are in a very good line of bintu by'emikono, so ntujja mu byeto mwenda dire gamba bingi nija kwesimba habwa meya Mbarara City. That is both north and south. It is the whole city. Kundeje niza kushaba kukwatanisa rukundo dentombeche ensi yitu. Habo mukorogo ningash for this cause nyowe nabanyetagamba nokora kintu cyakuraganisa. I and my wife we have contributed 3 million shillings cash.
Zazari nyamtanga bokono wakafunzo.
Na twatsa miliyoni 3 kashi nyono mukazi wanje tuzitahari nyamitanga anda Uganda Matters hona so mwere mnonga nimbendeza obusinje, and the last word is rukunde korechi egumeho twazo political season rukunde gumeho utawaterana. Let us build our country. Thank you so much. Thank you, August.
Yakwese kubendonda abantu abo ba Centenary Bank antakabarebere mbone ndasande ya yereta arono ndijo koko basa kubaho any individual who is burning and saying my contribution tunachereza idachi bibiri akanyenda saba Kristo wa achidasi saize aho gambobe tuzowa honorable mwene paka tuachire right honorable deputy speaker na nomjenyi mkuru archbishop at commissioning tutahi. So it is a Centenary. Aha, branch zone aziza. Aha, mwenera.
Yes, His Grace. Protocol observed. We are happy to be here. Centenary contributed 6 million, but for different branches. So under this branch, Mbarara Corporate and Mbarara Main, we have contributed 1.5 out of 6 million. Others will be disputed other branches. We thank you very much.
Ninambi kwate kurungi munonga Dr. Silva itozi itwa ni 1.5 for Mbarara City. Bari abantu tuza kubamanya kokafa 1.5 Mbarara City. Thank you very much.
Bantu mwena abakura rangana abakunda. Yes, amazina ninye Dr. Tali King Mukasa, kandi ndi aspiring youth MP Western Region, kandi ni nduga Masha Isinjiro North noho witu analeta contribution yemitwaro 15 mwebatu mnongo
hati Masha zaka koma somenu kora hikaja meza bazika koma kandi bya youth MP buze mene mpaka nwe consultant omamjere bazingia nabo kamu one konka saba Kristo oturamuse kuko tuendo muganda tima fara sebgwawo yes fara jere na nkamisangia nabo nagwanka hiyaba Nyamitanga kare wawura Nyamitanga kabacenga unama bagamba Nyamitanga akanyimanya harire arirekera
Yewe Mnonga JB, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Thomas Tayewa, Nabantu mwene, Your Grace, I want to do one thing. This was almost the last in the series, so ninyada kutwara omugishogu okubebaza. I want to express our gratitude okwiha ebintu bitandika AMDEF. You have embraced it from all corners of this archdiocese, everyone in their own way. Everyone wahurana bagamba omugongo hijabandi individuals, institutions, and our friends from outside the archdiocese. You've embraced this call. Your Grace, itwenkabarete tukwijo wawe twakugambira aha kintu eki waturukiza wacyakira wajwara enkaito wakwata enkoni yawe wajwara enkofira twaze enyuma yawe. Abasacerdoti, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Everyone, all the priests, they got together in their dinners, in these arrangements of district. In their parishes, he's like, on our side, he's the vision bearer. Dr. Silva Jisha, thank you very much. Torajiro Musiore, he has been at every one of the launches. He even hosted the first, you could call it pre-launch, but in a very big way. And Right Honorable Thomas Tayewa, thank you for accepting to be the chair for AMDEF. and not only being the chair, but you've been very supportive, not only to Mitoma where you come from, but you've been supportive everywhere. Ukatubera erida murungi wachachira wacha, you know, it gives it that status, that stature. It is led by the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa Nanavand, members of the board of Babanje Kugamba Biche, of the board of trustees. Konka, I need to say this. Akono wajangweta sima ebro wajha. So members of our board of trustees, mwena abaliyaha n'abataroho, you embraced it, and I'm glad that the choice of the members was the right one. Father Zedi leading the administration. Abarubindi mbemutusasire. Father I nukutwa hireyo konka ainamani na azarubindi na nahaija abikora. I wanted to say he's all over the place, but that may sound negative, but indeed he is. Physically and otherwise, he's all over the place, full of energy. Mwebare, I only wanted to say thank you. Your Excellency, on behalf of the Leyte, and allow me to speak on behalf of the Leyte of Uganda, we want to thank you. As the head of the Leyte of the country, I have a way of following up what is happening everywhere. Whether I am there physically or not, I want to thank you. You've supported the church, you've supported development, and your humility. I have seen you recently in Fort Portal and in many other places. We are proud of you, and we pray for you that you continue to do this work, that God gives you the grace to continue doing this work with all the energy and the diligence that you've shown us. Ati nyowe ndio mukristo wa archdiocese, so mbona nyenda kuongeraho nahora nkatete nkahi hari nchitekwa kuza ha parish. Mbenu kakabije n'akantu kanje nija kureta 1 million. Mwebale mnongo. May God bless you all.
Another very big hand clap to the Sawa Christo of Mbarara Archdiocese and Uganda at large. Your Excellency, this country is gifted with quality, exceptional professionals. Look at the person of Mr. Ndianabo. Look at the person of Dr. Silva Mujisha and the other ones here. So we are blessed. But also in you, we are too blessed. Your Grace, some time back, I found Her Excellency Jessica Lupo attending a retreat at the Poor Clare Monastery here. That is how spiritually deep she is. So she's not new to Mbalala, always feel at home to come back home. Father, there is a collection here. Secretariat itaka handika kugese zawe. Our Amire School for All, their pledge is 500,000. Emtwaro makumi atanu so mwandika manzi nona stibwa kutukuga tuenda kuvibara jogundi akantu enda figesto agambira Silver. I also want to take this opportunity to inform everybody here that upon finishing this beautiful, colorful launch ceremony, we shall all be hosted to a luncheon, simple luncheon. So don't run away. We shall serve everybody here lunch. May I now invite the Honorable Mwenempaka, Member of Parliament, Mbarara City House, who has been mobilizing for AMDEF, to come here. Kora heza atu Mwenempaka umpwere, uyachire mkama wa Parliament, Honorable Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, na wekara heze kutwera Mbarara City. I want to emphasize that. Kutwera mbwenu. ayete mukama we. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Uganda, of the Parliament of Uganda, Your Grace, the Archbishop, and the clergy, including those from different religious faiths, ladies and gentlemen, my honorable colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take this opportunity on behalf of the people of Mbarara. First of all, thank Your Excellency for your continuous and tireless contribution, both in time and also financially, to the religious institutions and also Mbarara city at large. I would also like to thank the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament on behalf of the people of Mbarara city for your selfless sacrifice to be the chair of AMDEF. I know you have spent a lot, but we kindly request that you do retire in your selfless sacrifice and contribution to the church. Ladies and gentlemen, development and growth are the true calling of leadership. However, development is not just about economic growth, it's about transformation of the lives of people. And it is in that I wish to thank the Catholic Church at large, led by our Archbishop, because you see, when you look at the developments in the city, for example, the children's hospital, the schools, the universities, all these are transforming the lives of the people of Mbarara. And it is on that note that I wish to appreciate the role of the church, specifically the Catholic Church today, in the transformation of the people of Mbarara city. I would also like to thank the people. All of you have made your contributions. I saw the Deputy Chair, Engineer Mujisha, talking about sustainable, he talked about the long, sustainable he talked about, he was saying from this of 7 million cards. He was invited by His Grace, Archbishop.
Thank you. Your Grace, the Archbishop Kando wa Tweta Katostinga, my sister, Her Excellency, the Vice President, honorable colleagues, abantu ba mukama mwena. Your Grace, nienda honorable mpakaze kushitama kongata kashitamire, ni mpamya ahatabawe kuri intari Deputy Speaker. Abantu amwe tubakumanya relationship yanjye nabo. Ba MPs honorable Rukarakanya, honorable Rita Yanyamba, konka niwe yabira ibembire campaign team ya parliament yo. So mbwenu ninyenda in a special way kwamanyisa is my brother kananye ni mufera
kwa kamfira echaka wetu kwenda na chariwe Grace okampa assignment mpanyingi konka ina assignment ye wampiri mzeyi akakuraganisa bilioni mushanju za St. Joseph's University nazikurata nazitunga twaziteko mu budget konka kutwayikire abantu bareba parliament akachiko kajya ngo bazihe mubaziga bahandi ecyanyambire murumuna wanje ogundi chief whip amuteka akafure kandi mtuza kuzikura taturebe ngu mwazitunga koshitame hono when biri university kwa yakora wewe Your Excellency, I want in a special way to thank you. I know what you've gone through. I even feared calling you because she was in Katakwi as of yesterday, going through a lot. And then me and Honorable Kari were saying, now, what did we do to our sister? Because we want her to die on the road. But if I've ever seen anyone committed, once she makes a commitment, once a person called Jessica Rupo makes a commitment, she delivers on it. I really want something. She drove at night to make a whole vice president drive at night. No, you humbled me. I was in the Renzoris with the president. Our programs were tight, but I said I must be here so that I join Her Excellency as a show of respect, but also to thank her personally in front of these people. And we are super proud of you. You're doing a great job. You know, Ugandans, we don't appreciate, but some of us who know what you do, you are doing a great job, my sister. And keep it up. And we pray for you. We pray for you every day. For the benefit of Her Excellency and our guests, see, AMDEF, with the rating, our aim is to build a church that is not only spiritually alive, because we have many churches, Ijombi Normandy, France. Tino meeting it Yaba Christo leaders, a few leaders under the Vatican political leaders, so to a spiritual retreat. Twashabro mukerezia batu twashangaba kikurubasha bafukama batweshe batsima umwe bare kwija kushabiro mu ryegekerezi habo kwa bandi nibija kutera mu disco batsima nahibuze kanshona shekerezi umugashogwa yoni guwa. So we are aiming at not only having a church that is spiritually alive, but also economically empowered and sustainable. Now, that one of economic empowerment and sustainability, no guitu. Ogwa spirituality, no gwa His grace. Activities living beyond spirituality into requiring it to encourage beyond the good into requiring it encourage beyond the good will right in the church yetu. We require sustainable financial foundation. Nibwe turahiringa abantu kurabira mu marwariro agi diocese. Nibwe turayegesa abantu kurabira mu mashomero. Nibwe turagira abafaza kurabira muri za seminaries. Aba bafaza babona bari kureba ni responsibility ya his grace. Hajiro warwara natekwa kumuraguriza. Hello? Haja waje kizibu natekwa kujaki ni wishe wow. So twata mkwasize family kugireberera. Netanka kuterebuka, netanka kumbona unoshanga nyangarire. Kanti twena mu his grace. Tandike turebe yamere junka tayebwa. Izo niziramu yakenga he. Izi kumuteganisa. So your grace and your excellency, that's why AMDEF is not just another project. Ninyenda kubesha njereza mbagambire AMDEF ti project no. AMDEF, it's a prophetic initiative. It is a prophetic initiative, a bridge between our faith and sustainability of our church. That's AMDEF. Kandi nichotu jilengu buri mwaka ntujya kuba nitukoreki buri district ntuzamu so ubutaka ajya ngo hatu waheza no umwaka gurije turyagaruka omurundi gwo mu district ngweno mu budget yawe yo mwaka ogumo tugite muko ko kuteka mu fees abana ba umanye ngo ariyo fees AMDEF kandi nyowe ezeze sente zabatayebwe nyingi tinkuzitina no tizo zirayombeke kerezi ezirayombeke kerezi neje nishu erukurgo wo mukikuru nakwa kasente kace akakurga aryogo wa leta 10 akako nyoni ko ntire herisho and nicyo message ya his grace eyo kugamba aryako akojo akaresere migate 5 nebyenyanja 2 kushanga guna no mu biblizi na ryako tiririmu konka bikabire kino ibyo byatandikibweho bikomeka inkumibiriza wetinye zanjeho nashi ababagiga kabagamba nyinja ezawezo nizo nkuru munonga kandi ntuzima kandi mpamya mukama nabatsa kuzakira kukiza na miliyoni zingahe zinkwereza nyiwe. So your grace in the kwendera giving to the church is investing in eternal returns. Those dividends those kuntire munyire manga hamagoba nga ogwo mwisogori kwisota shashurire nigogwe konka wumbo yenu ya kirungi yaba ahani sambe vice of chairman. Finally, your grace, we want to build an endowment that will secure the diocese's ability to serve the poor, educate our children, to support our clergy, and kurio kahurangu Father Taine Majuta, Archbishop Taine Majuta, nitenangu ebyo myaki 10 erazenkai obamwa ahereza mtisho tungaje ibebitaro nicheze sente tezo kuteka mbinte birarete zindi sente thena magoba kabarigo twakozesa mwenu ekinkwenda kusimaho ni okwabantu mwena mwija niwona Archbishop tukatishita mikumwe rukari obatereza makuru ga papa katwatunga papa msi. He was very excited twena papa hine moto yeye ndebirango moto yeye edyo muratini nyorwe nka ezokushomoratini nkazirya fizi yoratini nkajidya tindarushomire konka babitiro mu rujungu moto ye ya papa reyo nejangu although we Christians are many in the one Christ we are one. Nobutura betwe nitwecha mu madini aga kigona abakristayo abachi konka wodyo mwikiriza omuri Yesu turyoha mbwenu nimbashaba mazima bana bamawe otariza kwemerera kuza kuronda mwebembezu okamuronda abo kugira ngo iwe na ikirizo mu dini yawe no kureka omuronde abo jya no mwikiriza kandi no mukozi habo kwa batombekera harimo abasiramu harimo abakristo harimo abakristayo noshanga n'abakafire bataho nuba takunda kweyereka ndikuza kweta speaker ndikuza kweta madam vice president nenda kusima hona yorukari eche kintu ostiremo jia yahiguru munongo weba ona yoborita akakwata ganiyo yo grace mwashaba na speaker nawe kwabahikaho so speaker wa parliament nyumazo antiresimu nyanja tunari mwakubahikaho yananda kwijana munyanyazi weye the vice president nka hine bitwine next week ebyitwa ati turya hine bitwine next week ebyitwa ati turya nebyetaga kushoma munonga so yari bize munonga yantera ajya mujwekere kandi yampereza $20,000,000 so ejeje barua wajitwire ni Honorable Rita so $20,000,000 Nazareth kandi nanye naye kokora ezaba kigatuzibika gahare nkabona ituzibika nashumurayo kaka wanje akaranyoreka akasente tora kabika revemwe ahura gumura kayikahi nicyo bakikurwara katera kuro mu kipumpuria so mwe nanya kipumpuria nashumuraho nabonaho $10,000,000 nazijana cash kurga wa right honorable speaker kurabiro mu honorable Rita na $10,000,000 kurga owanje mwe bare munonga mwe nyoni nsiba hona so nyona zhereza mbarasite yon chairman
bare munonga thank you so much
kandi mwe bare kusinga mitoma abo kuba mukabani muzaniro muri bwarigo bwa hansi muri $1,000,000 zingahe kumwijire mitoma to abatere mpagani ndamwe na murya pressure so hati munyetebekanisize nyona faza kanyanda nabareba mwinze kunyerega so omwako gurije turagata kahiye. Your Excellency the Vice President, it's my singular honor to request you and invite you to address the congregation.
Please take your seats. Sit down. The Most Reverend Lambert Bainomkisha, the Archbishop of Mbarara Archdiocese, all the clergy, the religious, seminarians, catechists,
the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Member of Parliament, and the Chair of AMDEF, the Honorable Members of Parliament present, Honorable Members of SEC, the leaders from Mbarara City, senior government officials present, including those from MDS, like Engineer Silva Mugisha from National Water and Sewerage Corporation, the regional Kadi, Sheikh Katamba, and all other religious leaders present, the President, Apostolate and Head of the Laity Council in Mbarara Archdiocese, Mr. Ndianabo Gavas, and all the members of the council, members of AMDEF, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, dear people of God, God is good and all the time. God is good and all the time. The last time I addressed people was yesterday afternoon, and they were the youth. When I said God is good, they were shouting so loudly. I don't know why I'm not hearing your voices like I heard those youth in the afternoon yesterday. God is good and all the time. Thank you very much. Your Grace, allow me to start by thanking you and all the religious leaders of Mbarara Archdiocese, and specifically AMDEF, for inviting me to be part of this very important ceremony this afternoon. I sincerely thank you. The Honorable Rukari Mwesigwa has already told you and the members here that he first brought the invitation orally, and then I asked him that my office might find difficulties in arranging for my visit to the Archdiocese, and then he promised that he will come with a formal communication, which he did. I thank him for being a very good messenger. WhatsApp, and when we were in the caucus again, he reminded me about this ceremony. I actually committed. I promised that I will make it to the ceremony here today. We thank the good God, the good Lord, who has enabled us to have the strength, to have the health, and to have the life. And we thank him for also the journey mercies. Yesterday, you know, Your Grace, that we were having elections of NRM structures at the sub-county level. And I was a candidate. I was a candidate of the Veterans League to represent the veterans at the sub-county. And Your Grace, by the mercy of God and your prayers, I was elected unopposed at the sub-county level. So I was driving very happily throughout the night because I had succeeded in that election of yesterday. I would like now to take this opportunity as well to send you greetings, Your Grace, from His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and Mama, the First Lady and the Minister of Education and Sports. They send you their sincere regards and wish this ceremony success, and they are waiting for the report which I will return after the ceremony. I have seen a beautiful building which I will need a copy. I don't know how the chairperson of AMDEF will give me a copy so that I can attach in my report. This is not my first time to attend the ceremony of AMDEF. I attended the first one in Kitante Kitande Hill Secondary School, where I was the chief guest. But I think that was the time when the leaders and the vision bearers of AMDEF were generating consensus and generating support and asking the members of the public to own AMDEF. Thank you for doing it that style. Today I've seen that the fundraising here is just announcing what the members of the church have already contributed through their parishes. I want to appreciate you for that style of fundraising, because it's very, very simple. I also like to thank you, the AMDEF vision bearers, for the good fruits already AMDEF has produced, and encourage you to continue standing firm and walking the journey so that you can continue sowing the seeds of AMDEF. The formation of AMDEF means that the Christians here who are lay Christians have a strong feeling that they can work closely with the clergy, not just by coming to attend the liturgy, but by impressing upon the communities to support the disadvantaged communities, but in an organized way. Like this. I want to thank you again, and I will here. He is also home to me. I have been here a number of times, as it has already been said. I have been to your house, but in the compound, the former Archbishop just took us and showed us the compound and told us how the house looks like and how the house needs to be either renewed or a fresh one needs to be established. I don't know whether the outside looks like the inside, but the Archbishop Bachenga just showed us the outside. That time I was with the Honorable Nyakongoro. He didn't make us to enter inside, but we saw outside. And I have been there in the poor class many times, praying with the poor class. I have even spent nights in their hostel there, sometime when I was a Minister of Education. I have been in the Daughters of Mary and Joseph many times, in their convent, in their chapel. I have even spent nights there. Great. But for good reasons, Your Grace, I sometimes come for spiritual guidance, specifically from Reverend Sister Anne Mukamwesi, who also comes home, and all the DMJs and the superior of the poor clerks. I have also been to the University of St. Joseph by representing home. I consider Nyamitanga as part of my home. I was recently with the priests who are in charge of the Legion of Mary. In their chapel also, we prayed there. With your permission, Your Grace, they gave me your regards that day. And when I went back, I shared with His Excellency the President their plans and their budget. And His Excellency the President directed that the State House Controller takes over that budget up to the logical conclusion on that sector of Legion of Marys. Every time when I come here, I always take a small report. And when I give the President the report, it produces good results. I hope that the State House Controller traveled, because the President directed her to travel to that place of region of Mary area, and have a president is also a friend of the people and the community of Nyamitanga. The people and the community of Nyamitanga. Your Grace and all of you leaders here, I would like to appreciate the Honorable Mpaka was saying that is a product of the missionary education. I would like to appreciate the role of the faith-based institutions in complementing government programs in education, health, poverty alleviation, but most importantly, moral shaping of the youth and the families and the unity. I would like to encourage the leaders of the church to continue standing with government in ensuring that we continue to guide our youth, especially on embracing our African cultures and avoid pornography and foreign cultures that are counterproductive to the well-being of our communities as Africans. And I would like to call upon Your Grace that the collaboration which is already existing and the cooperation which is already very strong between government and the religious institutions is sustained, and we continue working together to build our country. I would like on behalf of government to pledge that we shall continue supporting the Catholic Church on the occasions when we are called upon to, and also support other faith-based organizations or institutions. Because when we build our country together, we build it harmoniously, and we do it easily, and we do it in a better way. Government will continue extending programs, as you already highlighted, Your Grace, to all the people of Uganda, programs of infrastructure like roads, electricity, health, schools, environment protection, commercial agriculture, etc. And would like to call upon all the religious leaders to be part of this journey. Government will also continue to extend livelihood programs to all the people of Uganda, including a PDM and a Myoga, which you have just highlighted in your homily. But we know that we also benefited from NADS, OWC, and many more programs of livelihood will continue to be implemented by government. So let me use this occasion to call upon all the people, Barara Nkole and indeed Uganda, to participate in these wealth creation programs in order to create wealth at the household level and fight poverty. Now that Uganda is middle income status, would like all of us to participate to move Uganda to the next state of the economy. I request all of you religious leaders, Your Grace, as you have already been doing, to continue sensitizing the communities on the relevance of these programs as you do evangelization work as well. This ceremony also is a clear demonstration, Your Grace, that evangelization work goes hand in hand with the day-to-day activities of our people, which strengthen the body, as the evangelization strengthens the spirit. So I would like to call upon again all the Christians of Nyamitanga, the parishioners of Nyamitanga, to always listen to the voices of our shepherds, led by His Grace Lambert Bainomugisha. The work that I do Your Grace, is very simple. When I received that letter from Honorable Rukari, I do consult His Excellency the President on all the letters, which include external work from the office. So when I consulted him on this letter, he told me that you go there, greet the Archbishop, take for him 50 million. So that is as easy as it is. Normally when he gives me that guidance, I follow it up to the dot. And therefore, Your Grace, I have come with 50 million, which His Excellency the President directed me to come and deliver to you. In my own humble way, I will silently deposit my contribution to the AMDEF account, and that contribution will be 20 million Uganda shillings. But for today, I came with his message, and I have already delivered his greetings. What is remaining now is to deliver the report, which will include the total cost of the project, so that in the other consequent fundraisings, he may, or even before the fundraising, he may, as he wishes, send further support towards the establishment of our building in Mbarara City. We have been moving with His Excellency the President across the country, Your Grace. We started from West Nile, then we went to Acholi, then we went to Greater Masaka, we went to Bukedi, then Busoga, we went to Karamoja, we went to Bugisu, went to Sebei, went to Kigezi, then we came here in Ankole. His Excellency the President is now in Toro, went to also Bunyoro, now His Excellency is in Toro and Rwenzori. We are now left with the Greater Mukono and Greater Luero and Greater Kampala to complete the whole of Uganda. When His Excellency is doing, Your Grace, what you have been explaining to the Christians here, checking what the common man, what the socially disadvantaged person is doing in order to be relieved from those strings of poverty and the vicious circle of poverty. And in all across the country where we have been, Your Grace, there is now total peace, and Ugandans are participating in development activities ranging from their households up to the national level. There is also unity among the people, and we attribute this to both the work of government and also the work of religious leaders. Because of that, and also the extension of so many programs across the country, like they are also here in Ankole, all the people of Uganda, Your Grace, have decided that His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni is their candidate again in the 2026 election. So I would like to talk to my fellow parishioners here to have that in their mind and also continue sharing the message with the rest of the people who may not have managed to make it here this morning or this afternoon. So the President has been endorsed in all those areas in my presence. I chair the small committee which moves across the country before he goes to the region, and would like to call upon all the people of Ankole to give their total support to His Excellency the President, like all the people of Uganda have promised in the 2026 elections. I thank you, Your Grace, once again for inviting me to come to Nyamitanga, and I will be more than willing to come back again when I'm invited. Even when I'm not invited, Your Grace, if you hear that I'm with the Poor Clares, I'm with the DMJs, I'm with the Legion of Marys, you know that I am doing your work. And I will always report whatever I've done when I come to the to the hill here. I thank you for your kind attention. I now request how to be guided on how to deliver the 50 million which I have, so that I can conclude my message. For my 20 million, I know the account because I've ever sent it again. Yeah. I will send mine on Monday to the account.
I request the Archbishop and Father Sebgao to walk down there and receive the money.
Oh.
The Archbishop.
The rest of us, you
can meet, yes. You can meet on the way. The rest of us, let's be upstanding. Let's observe the standing ovation and clap for the Vice President. Obgalo. Your Excellency, the Archbishop's residence is how you left it. He requires a new one. Can you whisper to the President that he needs 2 billion Ugandan shillings for the new house? Your Excellency, today is... Thank you. We now resume our seats. Thank you very much. Obgaro. Yes, Honorable Munepaka, Mr. Gervas Indianabo, let's have this photograph. Mr. Silva, Niwazomichanich. Thank you very much. Let us resume our seats. Thank you. So, once again, to get the Vice President Omungaro. So, Your Excellency, the Archbishop's residence is as old as you left it. Can they whisper to the President he needs 2 billion Ugandan shillings? Yes, and also for today, our target is 8.9 billion. The complex the Archbishop wants to construct in town. And also on behalf of the voters, Your Excellency, we are also endorsing Mzee Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, Archbishop Tuwea Bintuma, Ngamumize our voters. So I want to thank all the service providers. As I earlier told you, please let's resume our seats. As I earlier told you, we shall have lunch after here. Now what's going to happen is that Engineer Silva Mugisha, I hope he has already added the one of the Vice President plus the bridge of 20, Tikwe Nango Zegwe. After he has presented the total collections, he will invite and present to the Archbishop the members of AMDEF, mobilization team from Balala City. The Archbishop will officially commission them and bless them. Then after that, he will deliver his concluding remarks, his vote of thanks to Her Excellency, the Deputy Speaker, the members of Parliament, and all of you people of God. Then after that, we shall have the anthems in the reverse order. That's the East African anthem, and then the national anthem. From there, we shall be ushered to lunch. So, Dr. Silva Rakuija, nyenda kusima Alex Omrigo for the wonderful public address system. The choir, once again, thank you. Our caterer, thank you. Dr. Mujisharga, you Uganda Sentence in Surich. Webari.
Webari Munonga, MC, Kandi Johnny. Our chief guest, this is really wonderful. Mutero Mungaro Munonga. Charenga mwana murendi yampaho twategereza za Vice President then tukija na results nawe cyo toto rutugine mbake mu gitero Mungaro Munonga cash esente twatunga utire munezero bank zone ziri associated no mukorogo ni miliyoni bena nshaje ni 5 n'emitwaro 8 na mwenda. Mwari bura kwemerera mukatero Mungaro mwebare abahutiriho pegezi miliyoni 8 n'emitwaro 30 zona zarugamu miliyoni 524 n'imitwaro 196 mbweno reba right honorable TT aba bakusinga kandi bakusingira cyumwe kandi mbweno gora ni wageteba ni wijoka ati koka mwe nabwo kwetebe gora n'ikirungi abo ko wanotebo wawe it is okay ezo mwatunga because TT abateraho kashi nabwecho as we come towards the close of AMDF launches there is no winner, there is no what? No loser. Twenda tusingire twazo mwana RCC twaza kuzara nanga ni contribution per parish, kuzara contribution per person, contribution per what? Everybody has one in his own what? In his own way. Mwebare munonga kandi nkuko babanshabire kanshabe timu ya Father Sebugwao nkuko muronki nkuko mbere mutebekana AMDF muijaha numwemanya ningashi oyopu na abaronkinga for the next AMDF. Kind members of parliament, you are automatically part of this. Members of parliament. Mwena nkuku muriaha wine mpaka mwami mnywani wanje honorable Rukari mwena numwija kuijana mba part of that team for next year. So Father Sebugwao,
thank you very much. Mwari mnonga mwongere mwetera umungaro natwetera umungaro wekishabaho. Abasasudo tubona barukorera muri parishes mushanju zagambaho twimuke tizaho misho ba chairpersons ba parish councils abasomesa mwimuke ababaho parish council executives mwije numwemanya then coordinators babiri ba parish abatorinwe numwemanya mwije
na members of parliament ni mwije members of parliament ijukangu AMDF ya TD everybody who is a stakeholder. So, Your Grace.
Bantu baranga bakundwa tinyino kuna kubasima ndukwejo nse bigambo byanje ngo nahezayo yonyenda kubasima munonga omurumo gumukozire kandi nimureba nguko murahati mwena okukwatansa aba government aba sacerdoti aba Kristo abandi na nangwa n'abatari bakatoliki mwena muri hamwe kureba ngo kintu iki mwakinuza mwachanga cyatuhereza twena ni basima ntine bugariciro hakana kamanyisa kakwebeka kandi akashemeye kuba mutuma yitu ebitakureba ngo obuhereza witu bushye antona burunje yanga yitu naho kinyoti nyine bigambo byo kubasimisa ebikire kureka no kubashabura ndiza kubashabura mashabura n'umugisha gwa mukama ngo mukama agende nimwe kandi abakorere byona mu kwetaga w'amagaraganje go mutuma nago mbiri mukama abe nimwe mwiname yo kutunga umugisha gwa ruhanga nyakubaho abagaruce mu mbiro byenako ruhanga wa Yakobo abarinde abahugwezi obukugo mwanya gugurkwera ababangire na imasiyoni ajike mpongano zanyu zona ayakire bitambo byanyu bicwekize abahiri umutima gwanyu gurukwenda ashikirize na mazanyu zona rero abo kusimbura kwanyu tubaterera karuko kushemererwa twimusiye bendera mu izina rya Ruhanga witu nyakubaho abahe byone mushaba kandi abizo mukishagwe we patiri na mwana na mutumo rukwera mwe bare mnonga.
Kare na nimbashaba mwemereraho Archbishop abemerera hagati muteze kishani konka Archbishop yariyo nateze kishani Your Grace and our chief guest tukaba tuyine target yo kurundana billion 3 sebo chairperson right honorable TT hati na nyenda kwanshura ngo watamuru zari says utatire pledges twasia 2.85 billion 2.85 billion ntubura yo miliyoni igana 5 kusya targeteria nawe cyo kazo mwetebe karise murengo twashise budget yitu kazo.
So thank you very, very much. Now we invite Your Grace to come and officially give your final concluding remarks. Archbishop Kankshabe hati oizohereze final remarks to move a vote of thanks to abagenyi bawe n'abantu bamukama bona then twendere mukoreye rizoba.
Your Excellency and our chief guest, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa, Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda and Chairperson of the Board of Trustees of AMUDEF, dear members of Parliament, my brother priests, Chairperson of Leyte and your team, other government leaders here, abanyadini buli omwe omukitiinwa kye. I'm humbled, and that is even an understatement. By your overwhelming support, your love for the church and humanity, your response to our invitation, Your Excellency, we thank you so much for having responded positively to our invitation, contributed greatly to it with all that you represent, and we pray that the Almighty God may also reward you very generously, give you good health, give you good accompaniment in what we are going through, and give you all that you need for body and soul. We thank you and the government that you represent and the team that is with you there. Thank you so much for all this support that is going to equip us to serve along with you, serve humanity, the people of Uganda, and even beyond. We are member of our parliament, and this gratifies me everywhere we go to launch AMUDEF program. When we commission, I think we have commissioned all members of parliament in the districts we have been, and leaders, district leaders. And that's a very good sign for you, a very good sign for us that we have to work together. Our chairman of our parish council, Babwana Mukuru, buli omwe omulingo gwe, ekyohireyo n'ekiwahayo hango. Chinkubaza kujya mu kacheni kahango ni chango. It is great because it has totaled up to this contribution towards this mission, and without it we cannot achieve what we are pursuing. So I thank you so much. I wish you God's blessings, and we pray for each other, and that's another contribution that we pray. Because I'm under obligation on every Sunday and every feast day in the church to pray for the flock that I lead. That's an obligation. I pray for you, pray for me, pray for the church, pray for our country, because we are going to a very delicate period. And we don't want that period to leave us with scars. No. We pray that the Lord, the master of everything and all of us, may give us that gift of peace. Gift of peace and love for one another, that we go this ordinary. An ordinary exercise that we have to go through, that we remain as Ugandans, work together for humanity. This is all that I wish for you, and Your Excellency, I wish you a safe journey back home, and we look forward to your coming back to Mbarara, publicly and incognito. The doors are open, and with everybody. Thank you so much, and may God bless you.
Tugake tutera Archbishop Mungaro. Mise Archbishop yagambye kushoma busande bageta misa propoporo. Narajya kushabira abakristo be busande as an obligation, but also an obligation to pray for our shepherd. So nenu wano shomechsinde otewo kushabira omulisa witu na ishabari na papa witu. May I now invite everybody to stand up for the anthems in the reverse order. This marks the end of the launch of AMDEF in Imbalas. Yes, there's a way.